Or am I recording? So you head downstairs, you head outside, and he kind of brings you over. Johnny now comes to be a little bit more visible. Kind of looks over to the dead bits of body that is kind of strewn over the yard. He kind of leads you to one of the farmlands and kind of just like sits down on top of like one of the hedges.
I mimic him. I sit down nearby.
Okay. Hey, I know that we could just like talk in your mind, but I haven't been visible in a while, and invisibility feels like I'm just like squeezing my ass, so it's like after a while it gets a little awkward. I appreciate it.
What's on your mind, Johnny?
All right. I'll get down to brass tacks. You can't die. Just I know that's obvious. If you can hold out for a little longer, I think I've got something.
Okay. Don't worry, I don't plan on dying.
I mean,
it got a little close last time.
Yeah. Did you when you were kind of out of it, I saw you went unconscious. I had some sort of in and out. Did you see anything?
I did. I felt a little different. I felt like I was a spectator in my own body. It was odd. I could see that Dubak rifling through our things, for example.
Huh. Yeah, maybe we should press him about that.
I've thought about it. I want to deal with that fellow at some point, as I'm sure you're aware. He is a cleric. And it's not
as you go
we don't
through
jive very well.
As you go rifling through your mind, can you give me like an intelligence check?
Yes. Let's see. Keep that in as well, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Boop. You can just keep it on the
ability
private.
Check. Keep it on the down low.
Okay. You had seen yourself kind of outside yourself a little bit, but there's just like a moment, a vision, and it was white, and you felt the sound of something snapping under your feet. But it comes for a moment and then it disappears as you kind of remember back to your unconsciousness in a little bit. And it goes, well, I know this is a lot. Let me kind of explain. I was when we were getting close to the edge of death, I guess. I crawled over to the thing, the skull, right? You had just like shattered its brains against the wall. It's pretty fucking gruesome. Good shot, by the way.
I look proud of myself.
I had gotten this, and he'll like take his palm and then turn it upwards, and what you see this orange kind of fire start to grow until it turns into an orb that's just kind of slowly spiraling in his hands, and just flames are wicking off the sides.
Ooh. Okay. Well, it's what's that, Johnny? Jesus Christ.
I think it's a soul.
Ah.
I really don't know what we can do with this yet. Here, and he'll like take it and he'll kind of like balloon push it. Now get out of here, Duncan. There's a reason why it's 2. Get out of here.
What? Surprised to let him in. Oh. I'm naughty boy. I accept the ballooning of the soul.
As soon as you hold it,
mesmerized by it.
You feel your body weight just get very heavy for a second, but the ball is very light, and you feel this kind of flame of it kind of wick at your fingers for a second, and you have instant visions go through your mind. You see what seems to be this sort of man, exactly as you saw him, a ginger man, going through life. You see visions of a wife, of kids, of working in the fields, long days, restful nights. And you see flames, a house coming up. You see somebody trying to rebuild. And these are all kind of in between like first person and kind of out of body, and you watch as you see him, and he's got like just like these really dark, heavy eye bags. And he's kind of sitting at a table and he's slowly eating. And you watch as his head slams against the table, like just like shattering the plate that it's on. And basically the shot gets completely still. You see dust starting to cover the tables. You see light from in outside coming in, start to fade and grow quickly. You see days pass, weeks pass, months pass in an instant. And you just start to see some of these skin growths coming off his body, these amalgamations of what used to be his normal body. And then it slowly stops. And you see Beck, the goblin girl, coming in, looking around. Using her hands, she kind of pulls these black tendrils out of the ground that seem to grab him, almost pull him under the floorboards. And it goes black. And then for a second it goes white. And you see a woman holding a child. And then nothing. And you like kind of snap back to reality.
I look around, sort of panicked as I recollect myself. Oh fuck! Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have warned you about that. No, it's yeah.
That happens every time. Fuck me.
What? Now tell me, what do you remember even happening? And as you go to
Just
like,
now?
yeah. Give me an
Okay.
intelligence check again.
Let's see. Doop, 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 doop. Boop, boop. Boop.
Oh shit.
Ah, yeah, boy.
you start to feel that pieces. You're almost like holding like a giant giant pile of leaves in your hands, and like a giant gust of wind comes by, but you're able to hold all these leaves in your hands, and you're able to keep on most. A few flip out, a few slip through, kind of meaningless memories of what the time happens. But you feel as the longer that you hold on to these memories and these ideas, the easier it is for them just to fly out of you. But for right now, you've got a good grasp of everything that you're holding, and you remember most everything happened.
Ooh.
But you
Awesome.
feel like you wouldn't be able to recreate that same kind of grasp after your first time. Maybe a beginner's luck, if you will, peering into the soul of a person.
Okay.
Yeah. You quickly kind of relay it, and he goes, "Oh, okay." But I think that if you give me a little bit more and we collect some more of these souls, I might be able to do something with them.
Definitely will. Definitely will.
Sorry, but David,
I have a feeling we'll be. I have a feeling we'll be encountering a lot more opportunities to get you some more.
So,
especially in this odd village, Ahab's magic seems tied to these kinds of things.
Yeah, I saw that. So I think that's mostly it. Just can you actually do something for me?
Of course.
Can you try to take off your ring?
I attempt to.
You can't. As try as you might, you physically cannot will your ring off your finger.
It's not budging. It's not
Okay,
budging.
that's what I thought. Okay. Oh well, we'll deal with that later when we get to it. I think. Do you remember that one night when we made a pact? Right? We made a pact, right? I don't remember much. Well,
indeed.
What was our agreement? I don't remember much.
That I would ensure that your presence in the ring was not destroyed with whatever powers I could, and that you would keep me alive as I continued to suffer the consequences of my most recent failure. And so far, it seems we've kept up that symbiotic relationship. We'll see
Yeah.
though, Johnny.
Okay, let's just. That wine has been killing me.
That's understandable. It looked
right.
rough.
I think we've got it. Just, I know you're helping out them, but just don't forget that we also need to get what we want as well. Hopefully.
Of course. Don't worry. I'm looking for opportunities.
I mean,
That
I
Dubak
would
guy,
like
he's still an
some.
obstacle, but
I'd like my body back at some point. Hopefully.
for sure.
Okay. Yeah, this place gives me the definitely gives me some sort of heebie-jeebies, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I hope we're not here for more than a day or so.
Yeah.
We'll see. Hopefully we'll find what we need.
Yeah. Okay. Good talk. He like pats you on the shoulder, and you head back up.
I beam up at him. Indeed. I'll go rendezvous with the others.
Okay. You come back.
I'll walk. I'll pretend to walk strangely, as if I took a very large shit.
Okay.
Or was fucked, I guess. Either works.
Nice cozy firm. I'll take care of you.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Sorry,
Get the fuck out of here.
No, you're fine. This is my
Get
chat,
out, Mitchell.
bitch. Nope.
Which
I'm
one?
God. I'm God now. From 6 to 9 p.m. on Tuesdays. I am God. Okay, whoever did that, actually, I'm gonna kill your character. This isn't even a joke anymore. I know it was you, Duncan. Duncan, I'm actually excited. I felt bad about doing something, but now I don't anymore. Okay? You'll see what it is.
Oh no.
No,
Okay.
Duncan didn't disconnect you. It's okay, Mitchell.
Who did?
No one.
Frederico.
Okay,
I'm
well,
spot
unless somebody comes up and says who it is, I'm just gonna assume it's Duncan. Okay?
Your
So,
assumption is pretty warm.
Your assumption is pretty warm.
So
warm assumption, bro.
okay. Recap for last session. You had found out that the people upon horses are forged to refer to themselves as the Blades. They happened upon a party and ultimately wanted to see if you had any in your company, any forged. Their goal was to gain more freedoms for the forged and to become more respected, going to each nation to talk and learn. They left quickly, and you guys found yourself heading into the village, meeting a ginger farmer who had requested you leave. A scuttle occurs after an unlucky break from Khazar, the man seeming to be made out of undead things, splitting into its skin, skeleton, head, guts, and this animated hoe as well. A long fight ensued, leading to Ahab kind of claiming ownership of the monster that was created, in which a small goblin woman / girl shouted in disagreement. A quick small chase, and you found yourself tying up a member of House Tarkanan, who was able to channel the Eldritch energy.
Do we even know they're part of Hearthstone Canon?
You
We didn't
know,
learn that.
You know that she's an aberrant mark, and that
Yeah, but she said she's not
Well,
part
she
of them, though.
she works for them.
yeah,
She never
said
said that.
no. She did.
She did.
She
Yeah.
did?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did.
I don't remember that.
Yeah,
that's
so-
gonna change how Ahab interacts, though, because
Because
she specifically said she's not part of the bandits. The bandits would have been House Tarkanan.
No,
I thought she was lying to
she said she's not a part of the bandits that burned down this house. She is a part of the people that took in those bandits.
Oh.
So those bandits burned down everything, right?
Yeah.
And then they had left, found people similar to them, House Tarkanan, and
Okay.
morphed in. And she's a member of House Tarkanan.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Degenerates. They will all burn.
Okay.
And created
Okay.
this monster, and then she also as well were able to push Frederico's buttons. Making a decision, you found yourself in this attic, in kind of the second floor in the attic area, sleeping up entry for the night, in which later in the morning she'll take you to the base of their current little base. in
I
Lower Mine.
wanna look at Khazar and put my finger to my head and point at it as to signify something.
We can't hear you if you're
Khazar.
talking,
Hello?
David.
Oh, no, I'm not. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, did you hear what I said, or were you gone?
Oh, I was rereading this detect thoughts. I was like just balls deep in this like really complicated description, and
Yeah.
I zoned out. Sorry.
Oh, I
it-
point to my. I do a finger point to my head while looking at you.
Wait, I thought we went to sleep before we.
I'm moving back. I was just moving back a little bit. If there's anything that anybody wanted to do before,
Oh.
they fell asleep, but just not like anything crazy.
I don't know if David, you
Point it
get
to your
what I'm
head?
getting at. Yeah, I point to my head, like while looking at you, like I do like a head tap.
I look up.
I point to my
Very
head.
Oh, I do telepathic speech. Sorry.
Okay.
There you go.
go.
You did it. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it's okay.
trying not to metagame because I don't know where the goblin's probably near us right now. Because
Yeah. So as I took
Nice.
it, your guys' plan was to
yeah.
all in the same attic room together.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Okay. So
Gotcha,
cool.
okay.
That. Yeah. So we're using it properly then. I look at Kazar and say, when we find these bandits,
Yeah.
I might not be able to stop Frederico from killing them all.
Well,
So, no, not bandits. I guess Tarkanan guys. He might just literally kill them all for information. So, it's taking a lot right now to not kill her right now. So, if you want to give that information to the others, I give a thumbs
Just-
up.
reassure Frederico, we keep this one as bait to catch the bigger pop. That'll all
Okay,
be
so
worth
so
it.
you're okay with him
I-
killing them all, though?
Oh yeah, that's
Okay,
what I'm here
cool.
for.
I give a thumbs up and a smile. And then
Alright,
that's all I
I
say.
will pass this information on to the rest and let them know that Frederico is doing his best to hold back from killing our bait, but will likely not be able to contain themselves when we get to the camp, and this may get really bloody.
That's why
I
I'm
give
here.
a thumbs up. Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad we're like-minded, boys. This should be fun. It's been a while since we've been
Anyways,
able
I go up
back.
to the goblin girl and go, "You want to play a game of cards? Except I'm not untying your hands. I'll just play for
So
you."
this is nighttime, right?
sh-
Because I need
Well,
a
what
long
does-
rest before we go.
It is
Uh,
8 p.m.
yeah, it's about 8 p.m.
Look
Good
at
job
the
looking at the
fucking
clock.
clock.
Yep. It is evening now. And so yes, the goal was we will be doing a long rest before, because you guys can only level up on a long rest. Anyways,
That's
this was
why
just
I was-
stepping back if you guys needed to do any RP situations before
Yeah.
waking up in
Understood.
the morning.
Okay,
so-
cool. Thank you. I'll cut up now.
Okay. She has her like head down, and doesn't say anything as you talk to her.
I start playing solitaire for 2 people.
Okay.
I
I'm
watch.
so confused by that statement.
Intensely.
She she kind of has a hood a little bit over her eyes, and she kind of just seems to be kind of nearly nodding off at this point.
Yeah, okay, so I want to encode thoughts right now and use the memory of Frederico's mother being
So
brutally
is
killed.
this something that you'll get in the morning?
This is what I want to do in the morning, yes.
Okay, this is so now. Okay, so
Yeah, this is something I'd get in the morning. I can't do that right now.
okay,
Yeah,
then
so I want to
then
do yeah,
then
so
we
yeah,
can
that's
hold
it.
off that until the morning, because there is something.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Never mind.
is
Ignore me
anybody
then.
gonna do anything else though before you guys go to bed?
Draw a sea bear circle.
Okay. By the way, I assume that you get Gafraxis, right?
Yeah, I want him upstairs. Well, we spoon.
Okay.
Who's
I'm the big spoon, though.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm a domination player. So.
Yeah.
I want to actually, Mitchell. Let me see.
Can you do me a favor? Dubak, and can you roll me a charisma save, but make it blind? I don't want you to see it.
Okay.
A blind GM roll.
I want to. Actually, I'm gonna save this for later. Sorry, Mitchell. Because I don't know how strong you gave me a feature that might be. I don't know how strong the utilization of.
Are you talking about
Never tell me the odds. Yeah, I don't know how useful that is in terms of because it's games of chance or figuring out.
Yeah, so you get 1d8 on games, and you get 1d8 on one check. Sorry, I guess it wasn't said, but one check a day on pure instinct. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna just give this for you so you can figure out how this is gonna be when we get there. When we size up the bandits, I want to use never tell me the odds on how likely we are to survive the encounter, I guess.
Okay. That's fair.
That's how I want to utilize it and see how that works out. I know I have to do a roll probably, but
yeah, you will.
I'm gonna just tell you early so you can figure out how you want to do that. Because I haven't used it yet. And that's it for me. I'll put on some pants so I can actually put on my camera.
Sure, I'll put my camera on too. Is there anything anybody else would like to do?
Okay.
Before we go to sleep, I want to make sure her ropes are tight and whatnot.
Yes. You rolled a natural 20 on the ropes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So you are 100% confident in your rope tying. So no worries. Got some daylight out there, making my it all bright.
Yeah, you're God.
I am God. Oh. Checking. So, is that it? Everybody's gonna go to bed?
Decent.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's good. I want Johnny to sit on my chest to protect me.
Okay, the invisible Johnny. Okay.
Can make you snore.
So, Dubak, can you roll me another blind
Good, none of you
save?
get a long rest.
Can you roll me a religion check? I'll make it blind as well.
Who? Sorry?
Me.
Dubak.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit! Am I supposed to pray whenever I take a long rest or something? Isn't that a thing?
Should you?
1 second.
Oh no, you dodged.
So,
mechanic.
you
God's just gonna
find
kill him.
yourself falling asleep, drifting. I'm assuming everybody goes to sleep.
Yes.
I mean, we might take shifts in terms of like.
I'm exhausted.
I mean, I'll take a shift though.
Okay.
For
Whoever's
sure.
taking a shift needs to roll a perception check as well. And you only get
I don't know how many.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll roll.
You only take 2 hours if you want to get your long rest in.
Yeah, I'm only gonna do a 2-hour shift, but I'll make
Okay.
sure everyone else can get to sleep. Okay.
Dubak, during these
Oh, can I muffle her? I don't want her screaming.
yeah, she can be muffled easily.
Okay, yeah, I'm muffle her with a. I don't know what I have. There's probably clothes that we can pick up from this farmer that we had. Yeah, we're gonna just use those disgusting clothes.
There's some extra clothes in the attic that you are in that you
Yeah.
tear apart and you quickly muffle her, and she gives no resistance. She just lets it happen.
I blind her too.
Okay. Now she's mute and blind.
Good.
Dubak, you find yourself in just this black, dark void, and as you kind of step you hear the kind of this crunching of dark, dead grass, and you step more, and underneath your feet, you kind of see this swirling fog of this dark, deep, rich blue energy. You watch as it slowly climbs up your leg, and as you try as you might to like kind of push it away, or whether or not you accept it, it seems to just continue to crawl up. And as you watch it slowly kind of dig into your chest. Unbeknownst to you, you're actually currently like having a giant nosebleed right now, kind of coating any kind of sleepwear that you're currently having.
Hot.
Ahab
yeah.
does not notice this because he is not very perceptive, currently playing a game of cards, as you're currently bleeding out of your nose, a little bit from it actually going back up and down. 1 second.
I want to
You-
die in my sleep. That's a real D&D death.
Yeah. I'm going to do
Is he
a
gonna
flip.
get another injury?
No, he's going to get something else.
Uh-oh. That's a
Gonna be,
spaghetti-o.
I'm gonna be touched by God.
This is what happens when you fucking kick me out of my own chat.
Yeah.
No, this is something else. Something else.
Did he forget to pray?
No.
He forgot to pray, didn't he?
Never forget to pray. I'm a good Bay Knight. Also in this universe, Bane's kind of, whatever.
Don't say that.
He's an idea, which is just as powerful as a god.
Okay.
I mean, by the work, not information. Ideas is all you need.
Who's taking the next watch?
If anyone.
If
Is anyone
yeah.
gonna take the next watch?
Not for me, lad.
I'm taking a long rest.
Well, you can still get the long rest even if you take a.
If I took the shift, okay, I'll take the
Yeah,
shift if I can
everybody
get a
can
long
take-
rest.
So a long rest is 8 hours,
Mhm.
and you need 6 of those actively sleeping. 2 can just be whatever.
Yeah, but if you're like in the middle, isn't it like 4 hours? Because people take 2 shifts, and then you're like woken up for yours in the end, and you only got like 4 hours of sleep. It's not like a long on either end.
Oh, that's 6. If 3 people take
So if you take
shifts, that's still 6
you
for
take
the last
2,
person.
you know, if you got to 4 people, and everybody takes 1 2-hour long shift, then yeah, because it's 8 hours, 2, 2, 2, 2. So
Okay.
if you don't
Yeah.
want to, I'm not
No, that's
forcing you.
fine.
So just letting you know.
I was just thinking for the second and third person, when they go back to sleep, they only get 4 hours, right? The second person, because there's one shift is 2 hours. The
I guess-
second shift is their shift, which is 2. And then the 2 other people have 4 hours after that. And that's they were sleeping for 2 hours, woke up, slept for 4 hours. Does that like count?
Yeah, does
Yeah,
the sleep
yeah.
have to be continuous?
can be
It does not have to be
interrupted? Oh,
continuous.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
so,
gotcha. I was
yeah.
like, wait a second.
Sleep cycles, you know.
Yeah.
We're
okay.
adventurers. We're built different.
Oh yeah.
So
We're built different. It's okay.
yeah, so it says a long rest is a period of extended downtime at least 8 hours long, during which a character sleeps for at least 6 hours and performs no more than 2 hours of activity. So it doesn't say continuous. So so the goal is the only way that you'll not get the full rest, the full long rest, if you during those 2 hours you do stuff. Like if you go on like a 2-hour long hike or a 1-hour long hike, you're gonna not get a full rest because you're currently doing stuff. But if you're just kind of sitting there taking watch, you're 100% fine. So
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright. And then I know this long rest is when we leveled up, and I was gonna, as part of one of my things, I can swap out one of those psionic spells, and I'd like to do that, but I don't know if I have to wait till like we wake up. I just want to get it in, because I don't want to.
you can do that
late.
now.
Okay, cool. So just so you're aware, I'm swapping out um, Arms of Hadar with Sleep.
Okay.
You best watch out, fools. Alright.
Cool. So I'm gonna ask again, who's taking second watch? If anybody.
I will.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
I'm doing my part.
Hey, it's
You
actually good.
watch as you look over your shoulder, and this is about like 30-45 minutes in. Tuvok is currently floating off the ground. He's like a foot in the air, just kind of
Oh my
floating,
God.
and you notice that like you can actually see
Fuck.
some of his blood kind of rolling from his nose to the back of his head and dripping on the kind of the blanket he has under him. And he's kind of like in this horror movie like style, like the chest being pulled up and the arms and the legs are kind of just like splayed out, and he's just slowly rising.
Well, this doesn't seem very cash money.
You're not awake, so you're sleeping.
Oh no, I know. I'm I'm commenting as player.
Is Johnny awake?
D, you don't know
rub my
who this
eyes
Johnny
and I-
is.
I rub my eyes and I try and look. I want to see, like, can I identify, like, does this look intentional? Like, does he
Detect magic.
look
Give me an Arcana check.
I don't have to take magic. All I have is oh.
You look at it, you take your hand, you kind of like slowly move it under him. And he's floating. He's floating. And you have no idea what's going on.
What's the weather like? Is it
Right
like
now?
brewing clouds or?
No, it's you hear like kind of the sound of, let me make it a little louder then. Of cicadas. It's a nice summer evening. It was pretty not cloudy during the day. So
I would like to, or wait. Oh, I don't know if this is because I leveled up, but I have my. I used all my sorcery points last time, right?
yeah, so you probably wouldn't have a spell.
Yeah. Then I just lightly try and shake Tuvok. It's his
Okay.
shoulder. Shake
How
him
much of a
awake.
heavy sleeper are you, Duvok?
Fuck. Trying to think. Probably a kind of light sleeper,
Okay.
kind of fucking paranoid.
Yeah. As soon as you wake him up and he slowly kind of comes to consciousness, his body slams into like the ground again. And I'm just seeing all of gravity kind of impacting him at the same time. Once again. And now he is fallen back to Earth.
Is he awake?
Yeah, Duvok, you wake up to the feeling of you falling down and kind of hitting your back on the ground.
You alright, mate?
I'm gonna punch Khazar in the face.
Okay, roll an unarmed strike.
How do I do that?
Give me a
Just
strength check.
generic hit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I forgot Mitchell's god. He determines everything.
I mean, it is though. He's not
is an actual
proficient. in it. Yeah, it is just a strength
right.
check.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Because he's not
proficiency would
proficiency.
allow
Yeah.
a normal attack roll, right?
So this is his attack roll. Is his strength check. It's just easier for me to say strength check than an attack roll, because it would be
Smart.
1d20 plus his strength. You wake up and in your haze, you
Smart.
and you just miss wide, and Khazar watches you as you kind of like you duck and weave a little bit, but not much, because he's kind of off the mark pretty far, anyways.
I take a big step back and I raise my hands. I'm like, whoa, sorry,
Fuck,
bud.
man.
You were levitating. I didn't know what to do.
Levitating, you say?
Yeah. You were like, yeah, you're high off the ground.
A foot and a half or so for reference.
I'm gonna look around and like peek out any window or anything. Like,
Okay.
What was going on?
Are you gonna try to look? Are you trying to perceive?
yeah, I'm trying to perceive.
Okay.
If
Give me a
someone was
perception check.
magicking me.
You
Nice.
look out, man. It's fucking dark. It's so
I grew up
dark.
in a cave.
Yeah, yeah. But you have lights in your cave. Yeah, you look out and you see nothing. Your eyes are kind of almost glazed over from your sleep.
I. Hmm. I.
Ay, ay, ay.
I want to light some sticks of. I want to light a stick of incense and start praying.
Okay, give me another religion check.
Blind or regular?
Just regular. Okay. You kind of sit down, you kind of cross your legs, and you start to pray. And
Mystic
you
guidance.
feel a little bit more at peace, but you're not sure if it helped or anything.
Right. I looked at Kazar and shrug.
Mind if I ask what that was all about?
Blast.
Bane works in mysterious ways. I don't know.
Well, apologies nonetheless.
Fear my power. And I do this with my fingers.
I can't see.
Your camera's on.
Oh, I see now.
Duncan's camera's on.
Wait, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why can't I
It's
see
been
it?
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
It's got to make noise. Yeah, there you go.
For some reason,
Well, you can
Discord.
do the full Discord thing. That's what
Yeah,
I
I know
have
you can
on
do
it.
that.
So what do you do with your hand, Duncan?
Yay.
Go like, fear my power.
Okay. For some reason, it disabled your thing. That's so weird.
It's too
I pretend to be like, oh no, I'm so scared. Like back away.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to spooning with Gafraxis.
Oh, my.
I will continue my watch.
Are you just
Okay.
bleeding all over him?
Oh yeah, your nose is like crusty and has like blood all over
okay.
yourself.
Fear
Okay.
my power.
Who's third watch?
I guess I'll be third watch actually.
Okay,
Yeah,
give me a
It's like
perception
as you
check then.
wake up. Yeah.
Perception that starts with a P.
God, you're just like most of your time is just tending to you like chipping off the blood off of your like nose and like you're wondering how it got
Looking
like
at
yeah, and you're just looking at Grafaxis sleeping quietly. You hear kind of the gentle howling of some speak coyotes. You think
like a wolf. What time is it?
like
It's
a
almost midnight.
wolf.
I'm gonna
Um,
wake Kashima. I'm gonna wake Kashima up, panicking as soon as I hear the howl.
Hey,
One crazy homeless man says one thing. You gotta wake me up every goddamn night.
Kashima,
What the fuck do you want?
the wolf is howling. It's midnight.
Jesus Christ. I try and roll over and just ignore him.
Yeah.
Fuck you, fuck your god. Go back to sleep.
Your funeral. I let him go back to sleep.
Another hour passes. Nothing seems to happen. Yep. Who's up next? Oh, I guess it would be Gishma.
I'm not. Nah, fuck that.
Okay.
I'm gay.
What about
still asleep.
Johnny?
You don't
Johnny
know. Oh, I guess I'm right.
is just
I
chilling.
actually think
Yeah.
I
Actually, yeah,
I-
you do.
Yeah.
I
just a little
do.
bit, though. You don't know why he's here.
No,
But
I
yeah,
don't know.
y-
I've met him, I think.
If
Maybe.
Johnny wants to, he could stay up and keep an eye out, but I don't care. Gishma's just gonna fall asleep.
Sure.
He's an
I'll roll
asshole.
for him. Okay. And it's about now 5 in the morning. And you guys are slowly coming to. The light of the morning kind of comes through the blinds, and it's nice. It's peaceful. Is there anything you guys would like to do now that it is morning?
I'm gonna kick the goblin.
She kind of coughs through the gag, breathing heavily.
She's still alive, guys. Don't worry.
I give a thumbs up.
Yes.
I
Nice
get up
check.
and I want to walk around the outside of the barn or wherever you're saying the farmhouse, I guess. Just
Yep.
check the perimeter.
Okay,
Since these
give me an
bandits
investigation
eat
check.
those. I don't see if anything's changed. Should be.
Looking around, you look for any kind of unusual footprints, any kind of signs of weird entry. You notice that the body parts that were there have decayed at an extreme rate.
Ooh, okay.
They're decaying 10 times as fast as a normal human body would, and you think that the what was keeping it all together stitched up, as soon as it that stitching was kind of released, everything just kind of falls apart.
Fog.
Make chance.
Yeah, and you're kind of just seeing these kind of more or less puddles of goo and flesh, brittles of ash, and kind of in these different parts. So
Okay. Once I'm done with that, I'll just I'll go back inside the farmhouse.
Okay.
Watch the interrogation of the goblin.
I don't know if we're interrogating it.
At this point, can
Yeah.
we
Well,
do a
yeah,
long
probably
rest?
just bring her.
yes, everybody should have. Yeah, feel free to do your long rest thing again if
Cool.
to double check your thingy.
Right.
The only thing is you get half your hit dice. So
Cool. I didn't get my spell points back the first time, so
Okay,
I was
makes sense.
thoroughly whacking. I'm just like, please, God.
yeah, so everybody should have 3 hit dice. So you have 2 currently. Is just the only thing.
Well, if we used all of them, you mean, right?
So you can only gain up to about half. I'm
Yeah,
kind of
but I
ruling
had-
as. Huh? You had them all.
Oh no, I was gonna say I think I had half. I had
Okay.
2.
You can only gain up to half, is what I'm saying.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So, if you had them before, I'll trust that you you remember that. But
I mean, it was on 2 of 3 when I joined again, but I don't think that was because of the level up, because I still had 0 spell points.
okay.
I don't know.
So, at this point, what is your guys' plan?
I'm going to share my experience that I had with Khazar and my dream. And I'm going to explain that it is clearly a vision from Almighty Bane.
Okay.
I wasn't actually a party to. Wait, what? Do I know what the dream was?
No, but I'm going to share the dream with the party, but also use the flotation as evidence that it was a what's it called? A fortuitous sign. It is a good omen, right, guys?
Cool.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
describe this
And then it was
blue
I don't know
fog
what you're talking about.
that wrapped up on around me. It's like, yeah, guys, I'm powerful.
I go. That sounds like the influence of whatever dark magic here might be affecting your mind, Dubak. I don't know. That sounds scary to me. I'm no expert on these things, but
Hmm.
this place is pretty fucked.
Did you say blue energy? Yeah.
Yeah, look at
think-
Ahab. I'm like,
yeah.
right?
I
Yeah,
look
now
at
that you
Ahab,
mention it,
we
Bane,
nod
that's
at
not a
each other.
typical color of Bane. That is kind of odd.
Yeah, it is kind of odd, isn't it?
I look at Dubak nervously. Oh no.
I also look nervous.
All right. Well, I guess we'll not much we can do about that then.
No, not. Well, we
Very
can
true.
get her to
Very
bring us to wherever he's hiding. Her people are hiding out.
Yeah.
Yes. As far as I
That sounds
see it,
good to me.
nothing's changed. That's
Can I take? Can I take away the goblin's shoes? And
She wasn't wearing
any
any.
socks?
Ah.
Oh, they're barefoot. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Oh god.
Makes it harder to run away if they're used to shoes.
That makes sense.
I like it.
Yeah,
We can feet bind them next
most
time.
goblinoids, beyond like kind of the like kobolds, goblins, some heavier orcs will just not use shoes because their feet are a lot more tougher and rougher than.
Quick, give her shoes.
Fucking green skin dirt people.
Jesus
Did you
Christ.
say that?
Yeah.
Okay, you can see your ears kind of twitch and kind of like shimmies around in the rope a little bit.
I'm gonna swear at her in Orcish.
Opening with a good old Nazi salvo. I like it.
All right. Well, did she agree to lead us? Right.
Yeah, if we don't
Yes,
kill her.
All right.
Yeah.
Then should we just head out on the
I think
road?
sounds good to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want to talk about a
I
game
think I'll-
plan for like maybe we
Like, do we want to
Like,
approach the place
put
from
a-
the front? Do we want to stake it out? Do we want to?
maybe we like deafen her somehow or like talk
Oh
elsewhere?
yeah.
'Cause I mean, or we can just say, "Oh, we did it with top public speech," but that feels kind of cheap.
Yeah, fair.
And we can just go outside. But
Right.
yeah, we should talk probably.
Can't we
our
just have,
specific parties attack.
We'll have Gafraxis watch her.
Yeah, have Gafraxis watch
Yeah,
her.
there you go.
Sounds good. As I recall, we tied the rope pretty well. So, but yeah, let's fucking talk about it then. Yeah.
Why is the DM rolling?
And I got nervous.
No
I
reason.
trust Gafraxis. He's a wise old man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna encode thoughts,
Oh,
and I'm gonna do that
Okay.
and encode the thought of Federico watching his the feelings of his mother being brutally murdered in front of him.
So
Jesus.
Yeah.
So you basically just give us your trauma.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna force feed the trauma to the goblin.
Oh, they meant to
Oh.
us. I was like,
Hmm.
fuck, bro.
so
Does the goblin need to have eyes to?
oh no.
well.
No, I mean, like, does she have to
Let
be
me-
dehooded to see
Oh, I
this?
can't make someone else actually. I have to have modified memory to do that.
Yeah, I don't think that fully.
No, I don't have modified memory. I can't do it. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was better than I thought.
Yeah,
Someone
so-
needs to have detect thoughts.
So
to
looking
be
up
able
the
to use it.
spell, it seems more like a thing that would be useful for everybody in the world to have it, not just one person. Because it seems like a good way to kind of transport thoughts and ideas.
Yeah.
So
No, I misread what it does.
what
I might
what
actually...
I'd be okay doing is instead of
I'll
that,
get the spell later. It's fine.
well, for the meantime, instead of a strand, we use it more like a bubble. We do it encode thoughts into a bubble, and it shows a little bit more of a kind of a moment of time, a moment of your memory.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whether that be 10 seconds long. And you kind of just are able to kind of show people, you know, for like 5 minutes, kind of this bubble.
Yeah,
of a
it's not
memory.
it's not as cool. I don't actually get.
And if you are to
Never mind.
use detect thoughts on somebody, you are able to kind of pull out their thoughts,
I
look
can
into
show
them,
everyone.
and
Yeah,
you can
that's
show
true.
them. So that's how I thought the spell worked. And
It
so
is.
instead of like just shooting in their brain, we'll just say
It's like
that
a
kind of
hologram.
it's
I
more
swear I
a little
could
bit like a
Learn
hologram.
detect thoughts.
Um,
I
I
guess I
could
can't.
feel it.
yeah. So
I can't learn detect thoughts. Never mind. That's all.
Share your trauma with me, bro.
I might change out that cantrip later.
Yes.
It can be useful though. to show
And
things I've
So
seen.
yeah, just make sure
Cool.
to check your cantrips. But
I'm
no,
just making sure I know what it
we'll
does.
just say that that's how it is. You show her the vision, but she's blind right now, so she can't see it.
That's
So
fine.
That's a cool one.
I swear I learned to detect thoughts at some point. I guess not.
All
It
right,
doesn't
so
matter.
we'll leave them upstairs, then we'll go like into the hut next door or whatever.
That sounds
Talk.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys meet up far away, just before you.
Hey, boys.
Hey, time to
So
look at this game plan.
yeah, we
Should
can
we-
do. Oh,
Or at
sorry.
least just lay out what our goals
We
are.
could leave her hooded and try to get her to describe it the way, but she'll probably go like, "Oh, but I don't know the way without seeing it, so I don't know." Might be
I
worth a
have
try.
disguise self.
Hmm.
So if this thing is, I'm not super tall. If this thing is tall enough, we might be able to get her to guide us
It
almost
is.
all the
She
way
is not tall
there.
enough.
Okay, damn.
Can I? I could just
She's like 4 feet.
suggest her.
Okay,
I could
yeah.
just
So if we
make her
cut
do
off
it.
your legs,
Yeah.
We could literally just get her to do it. I think she'll do it.
yeah. All right.
Well, I know she will, or else she'll die. I was just considering if we wanted her to. But yeah, yeah, so I guess we'll have her go in. Probably don't want a full frontal assault because we'll be outnumbered. So I would
We can see how bad it looks.
at least get. Well, okay, cool. Yeah, I want to at least have the element of surprise, but I
We're
think
gonna
we'll
do
probably be
this.
okay.
I'm trying to think. Maybe we should.
Yeah, anything we want to do before we like get within
Yeah.
eyesight of them?
If we. I'm just trying to think about how we want to arrange the party as we approach, right? Because I'm assuming we're going along the road or through the woods or whatever the fuck. But do you guys think it would be optimal just to have us all sort of grouped up with her, or should we like break off into? Should we split up the gang? You know, for tactical whatevers.
Yeah.
I
Mm.
personally have pretty long range stuff. I wouldn't mind staying back and playing along, but if we're doing like a lot of talking, I think I would like to be up front because I have like charming and like some crowd emotion stuff.
Yeah,
I got stuff too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
think
fair.
at least for the beginning of however long this journey ends up being, staying grouped up sounds good.
So
to
should we
me.
just grab her?
Oh, yeah, it's fair. As we get
Sorry, go first.
Oh, it's okay. I was just gonna say, as we get closer, I might hang out in the back just because like I'm obviously more range or my primary attacks. But besides that, yeah, I agree. Staying grouped up as we move on. I'm very paranoid about this village. There's all kinds of weird abominations.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
outside
grab
of
the
these
goblin.
bandits.
Yeah, not a fan. But
Okay.
yeah, so I'm down to unbind her
But yeah,
eyes.
that sounds good with me.
I'll probably stay middle back then. Maybe like just a little closer than Sheen, because I don't think I have something.
I go and grab the goblin.
Okay,
while they
that sounds good.
discuss.
We should keep her on a leash, like multiple leashes. Like each of us have a rope to her.
I mean,
We
I
didn't
have the
have
rope
that
for
much
it.
rope.
We could. I have another 50.
Mitchell, do I
myself.
get the goblin or did she escape?
Oh yeah, I would tell you if she escaped. No, she
Oh.
didn't escape.
Yeah, we got Gafraxis. He's reliable.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Look
I
at
vouch for him.
Gafraxis. And you good, Gafraxis?
Uh-huh.
That's good.
Where am I?
I grab the goblin. I bring her to the center between all of us, and I take off her blindfold.
So you take off our blindfold. She's still gagged, right?
Yeah. Should we ungag her? I look at everyone else.
Sure.
I
We
think right now
ungag.
it's fine.
Makes
If
sense.
it becomes a problem, we can always reapply it.
Thanks.
So you gonna show us where your buddies are?
Yes. How do I know that I'm going to live?
I slap her.
Fuck.
You're not in a position for that.
I don't
Well,
know.
she's not gonna
Hey,
give it to
so-
us if we guarantee her death.
I mean, he's
Real
very
quick.
smart.
So I'm gonna do detect thoughts on the goblin. I'll post it in chat.
Wait, could we? Okay,
Could-
Mitchell.
could
I
you-
don't know if
could
that's
you
allowed.
fusion
Can we fusion spells together? Because he
Well,
can do. He can
That's a
do.
long fucking- Jesus.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he has his.
Okay, so
his, what is it, telepathy, right? Can we fusion? Because he has detect thoughts and telepathy, and then I can then do encode thoughts and then
So-
show it to everybody.
yeah, I would say that if a
wait.
willing person was allowing you to pull out their thoughts, you can use encode thoughts to pull out little mind bubbles out of them, to kind of show them. So let's say, let's see if she actually succeeds, because she's not gonna give it to you for free. So
Yeah, hold on. So I'm just reading telepathic speech too. But we could like link up just directly from
Probably
there.
requires a copper. Is that really worth it?
It doesn't consume it.
it doesn't consume. It would say consumed on impact. So but he doesn't need the copper because he comes from within, because he's a sorcerer. That's where he gets all of the power. It's mostly useful for wizards, because wizards tinker with the world.
Well,
So I think I don't know if I'm reading this correctly, but do I get the surface thoughts for free?
So let's for the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures when you cast a spell, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. If the creature you can choose is intelligence of 3 or lower, it doesn't speak any language. You'll initially learn sort of thoughts of a creature, what it's on its mind in the moment. As an action, you can shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe its deeper. So I'll say that you gain its general emotional state just by casting the spell. So right now, as you kind of cast the spell and look at her, your eyes kind of going this dark purple. You notice in her brain, she's like, "Oh, fuck, my kidney hurts. Oh, my face hurts. Everything hurts. These bandages are rubbing me really wrong. Everything hurts. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here." That's kind of like the surface level thoughts of her. It's kind of the current emotional feeling, I guess. But if you want to pull anything actually really useful out, you'll have to actually go in deeper.
Okay,
also.
cool. Sorry, I just saw that you rolled, and I wanted to make sure that wasn't
Yeah.
required for at least the surface levels. But yeah, so then as
Yeah.
my action, I would like to try and probe.
Yeah. So because it says if you fail, if it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind.
Oh, so that was already including that.
So I'll say that I kind of disagree with that. I'm kind of more into the surface thoughts are kind of just like what's currently on the mind of the person, and that's what that was for her. That's kind of her general surface thought right now. Can you kind of describe what the spell looks like to everybody else?
Yeah, well, okay, so it affects me more than anyone else. So it'll be like you said, my eyes go dark purple,
Mhm.
and then it would probably be just like wispy tendrils kind of like coming up and wrapping and like wisping above my head as I just like stare into this goblin's soul and I just like delve into their mind.
Okay, it's very
Christ.
eldritch horror as she kind of looks up, stares. You see her eyes kind of flash purple for a second, and she closes and she shakes her head away, and you're unable to kind of pull any useful thoughts out of her head. No, sorry. We have a deal. She'll shake her head away.
He's truly desperate. I say to everyone else.
I could have told you that.
you think it'd be torture to make someone watch me play cards, but it's my thoughts of playing cards? I asked
Torturing
everybody.
me.
You're still
God.
bad at cards in your imagined ideal card.
Oh.
I say we just at least let her find her freedom through leading us to the place because she seems pretty desperate to go. If we hold off, she's probably just going to try and split no matter what, even if it does mean she dies.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Fine.
She nods along in agreement.
Okay.
Well, it's not like we have any more information to get out of her except for where we're going. To do that, we just got to get going.
Okay, we'll let her live.
Yeah, for sure.
Torture's not always about getting information. And I smile at her.
I'll look
She's
at
currently
Dubak
her
when-
head's currently down, just
Okay.
looking away.
Okay. I know that I smiled at her.
Okay. I guess we make her lead us the way.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna keep my eye out, by the way, for any ambushes. I don't know if anyone else wants to.
When we get close, are you allowing? I can't do that, Scott. When we get close, are you allowing me to cut me free?
If we know it's the location.
How do I know that you won't strike me down where I stand?
Doesn't
You
look like you're
have
getting any
our
better
word.
deals.
I look
Yeah.
at her. You're just gonna have to take our word for it, and I give the best smile that I could.
Okay, I think we'll figure it out.
I don't have to roll for that. Cool.
Nope. But
Okay.
She doesn't believe you, and she's not going to want to care to believe you anyways. So you guys start to head, and you guys start to head basically a little bit north. And so as she's kind of walking, it starts to actually get trees start to kind of pop up now at this point. As you guys start to head into somewhat of a forest area, sticking to a kind of whitish path. Is there anything you guys are going to say as she walks? And she kind of being held by somebody, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say that's Ahab. She kind of leads you guys down this path.
I
I'm
would
gonna keep
like
my
to
eye out.
telepathic speech with Gishma first and ask if we want her to try and lead us into whatever stronghold they have, like past the defenses, or just lead us to the front. If we
I
have
think for now,
opportunity.
yeah, for now we should just wait to see so we can get like our own independent view of what their fortifications are like. Though I like that idea of eventually using her to at least get some of us inside. Maybe not all, but
Yeah.
so yeah. For now, I'm thinking of just waiting to scout out the place to see. Like, hopefully, it's not insane. So I haven't decided yet fully if I'm comfortable with that, but I think that would be a good idea at some point. Though she doesn't seem terribly cooperative, so that could be a problem.
No, she doesn't need to know she's doing it too.
Oh, true. Good point. That's smart. Good idea. Telepathic man.
She kind of
Get out of my head!
stops at seemingly a fork in the road, and she kind of looks left to right. The right kind of goes off and kind of seems a little more wooded over, and she'll follow into the right section. The tree's getting a little bit more and more dense.
Can I try and check her and see if that was the way she thought she was supposed to go? Like if
Yeah,
she's
give me an
trying to
insight
lead us
check.
wrongly? I don't trust her. Well, I
Okay.
guess I have no choice.
You really don't know. She kind of comes you up into this kind of a little bit of hill where you can see these dirt steps going down, and down is what seems to be a wooden shed, a well, and it seems to be a little bit kind of on the rackety, but kind of hanging up on the porch. It actually seems to be like a few rabbits, and a boar is also kind of like strung up right now as well. It's in there. I'll tell you how to get inside if you cut me free.
I'm just gonna. Can I do Toll of the Dead in like the air to make a bell sound?
It's going to be loud.
I look at everyone. You want to just like bring them out?
No.
No,
not really.
not. No.
Yeah, no, I'd
We
rather.
should-
I'd
put a-
rather not.
We should put a bucket
Not
of
after how
flour.
last fight went. I don't want to die again.
So you would notice that there is actually no door to the shed, to this kind of shack.
I
I think we
Everyone
should just set it on
knows.
fire.
She's not gonna like be much more use to us. If we need her to get inside, I can always. Oh no, I can't disguise. That's
Well,
right.
unless this isn't the place.
This
Oh,
might
that's
not be
true.
the place. Yeah.
I
look at her
That's fair.
and say, "Are you sure this is the place?"
I'm 100%
We
sure
should
this
tie
is
her
the
to it.
place.
How about I
Can I
propose?
insight that
Yes.
while looking directly in her eyes?
Do you believe her? She has dead eyes.
I propose we tie her to this here tree.
Why don't we just? What?
And we'll untie her once we come out.
So
If it's
all I'm
the
sa-
right
all I'm saying is that in there, if you move the wrong thing, the base is underground. Okay, if you move the wrong thing, you could possibly die.
Does everyone
And-
die in there?
What do you mean? Wait, what?
If we move the wrong thing, does the whole thing collapse?
No, just the
That would be
person.
the
It's-
worst self-defense.
There's traps. There's. Oh my. Sorry. There's traps, and one of the traps will kill you if you don't do the right thing.
How far down there is it?
So it's a little bit of a walk. There's actually a ladder, and then it takes you down about 15, 20 feet. And then it goes into a cave. It's a pretty big cave. Used to be a small drunkard's shack.
15 feet. That sounds
15.
diggable between 5 guys.
I mean, if you can dig through stone, I'm pretty sure it goes dirt to stone. The whole
We
entire
got
cave
magic. I'm sure we could.
I
Wouldn't-
look at Dubok and I'm like, I just nod. Yeah, we have some strong magic.
magic that strong. It's gonna be obvious.
No matter what we do, they won't expect us falling down from the ceiling and killing ourselves.
That's a good point, actually.
I look nervously.
I still think we
These
should set,
plans.
I still think we should set fire to the shack on top and see who comes out. If anyone.
I think we lose an element of like surprise or infiltration if we do that, and I don't know if we want to give up on that yet.
Fair enough.
Now, how likely
It's
is
not
it
a
if we
bad
cut her
move.
loose?
I feel like we can just always, if things go south, we can always just light it on fire and run.
Yeah, that'd
how
be a good
likely
distraction for like later.
that she just warns them or anything.
We should make her
Oh,
go through the
like-
traps first.
And she,
That's another deal she's
That's
offering.
actually a pretty fair idea. If I go in there, okay, I get the door, the kind of trap door through to the down there. Well, you let me free. If you don't, and you attempt to kill me, I'm going to scream my head off so loudly that they will hear you.
Honestly,
We'll
Once
just
you're
gag
free,
her.
though, what's stopping her from just reporting to them, right? I mean,
yeah, when
Yeah.
she gets there with us not there, she could just literally.
Well, no. What I'm saying is we keep her on like a rope lead with her gagged, and as she goes, like
No,
Five
no,
feet
no,
ahead
no,
of
no,
her.
no,
We
no,
just have a
no.
rope
If she's
trailer.
gagged, her friends are going to fucking attack us on sight. Okay. I know.
oh, you think we're gonna go in there with her like a buddy unannounced, and they'll be fine with that? Like,
No, that's also a pretty bad idea too. You make a good point.
what if we like just have her pull the thing for like the elevator and then toss her out? Well, before the door
What?
closes.
I mean, this might be.
I don't know.
This is kind of. This is probably the lowest. Why don't we just let her do what she wants?
I'm
Let her
gonna-
go. And if she betrays us, we'll hunt her down and kill her.
Hmm.
And it could be the different.
I
like,
say this out loud.
4 necromancers versus 5 is a really big difference. If we go down
Yeah,
there and
no,
then
that's
she
fair.
turns on us, it's
She's
like,
proven her power too. I mean, that was just one of her creations.
yeah.
I don't know what else she has.
That's a sly
that's a
smile.
good
We could
point.
cut off her hands and cut out her tongue, so she can't cast any magic easily.
Oh my god.
That's another option.
I'm a
actually.
medicine man. I could try and stabilize her. You
So-
know?
Hey, how about
So
this? How
are
about
you
this?
okay? Wait, I'm gonna be honest
I
here.
know.
I can revive people from the dead. Do you see any dead lying around here?
I see one, and I look at her.
I look
If
at
you're gonna
Bebop
kill me,
like,
just kill me.
I have an idea, guys. All right.
do you, I
I
just
have. Hold on. I have
okay,
a torch right
first, Yeah.
now. We burn it, get a little bit of coal dust, put it on like all of the handles or whatever. Then we just leave, stake out, and whoever's coming in and out knows which one. We come back, check which handles don't have powder on them.
That's a good idea. I like that idea.
That's a really good idea.
Okay.
I like that
Yeah,
idea.
It's worth a
I'd
shot.
say that
that's for
not
sure.
Oh.
knowing what the mechanism looks like, it might
Also-
not be handles, but we can maybe do something like that.
Also, I have candle wax. You can mix the coal with candle wax, make it stick a little better.
Okay, I just
Maybe
look
check out the
straight.
store then.
I look straight into her eyes one more time and say, are you going to betray us if we let you go?
Using the same insight from before, she says, I have nothing to gain by betraying you. Everybody in this house is for themselves.
Okay. Okay.
And soon they'll be full of goals.
I'm not the best. I mean, I'm actually pretty good read a character. I don't think she'll betray us. If you guys want to, like, we can do the candle thing just to make sure that we're not being fucked for sure.
Then we'll just all hang out here with her. Then
If we're not being fooled and she grabs the same things as the fucked with candle coal dust things, and we can trust that the information's correct, and we can let her live.
all right, I have an idea, possibly.
I'm not against that, by the way.
how we're debating. Out of character, I like how we're debating on how to fucking avoid doing this the most, we're doing this the most obtuse way.
Honestly, we should probably just cut her free and trust her that she's gonna lead us through, but Oh, actually, no.
Fuck it. Let's go for it.
Just cut her free at this point?
No. I mean, have her describe the traps to us, then have someone go ahead and mark it out.
Yeah, because she was originally gonna just tell us. Maybe we just have her tell us, and then check what she tells us with the powder.
I look at her and say, okay, we're just gonna mark what you tell us, and if our marks are touched and it's
Why are you
accurate,
explaining the trick to her?
because we're not gonna let her go until the marks are checked.
Oh,
to make sure they're. If what you say is true, we're gonna let you go. We're not gonna kill you. Does that sound good? I'm not lying, by the way, right now.
Yeah, she's gonna insult you though.
That's fine.
Now you're speaking weird.
I'm being weird.
Okay. I don't like it. Right. I'll have to trust you. And she looks around. Does everybody have that kind of face of determination that they are going to agree with that plan if she follows through with it?
I've tried to put it on the face, but I don't believe it.
Yeah, same. I don't believe that we're letting her live.
Okay.
But besides
then if you are putting on faces, then I would like you to roll some sort of deception
I'm not gonna put on a face.
Because Ahab is speaking the truth.
I'm being truthful.
Bruh.
She'll
roll Dubak.
She'll look over the group and go, I don't trust everybody. I can trust you right now for some reason, but I can't trust everybody.
Can I? I'm gonna tell Dubak. Can you hold her? I'm gonna take Gishma and talk to him for a second.
I mean, it doesn't really
in private.
trust us, right? Like, it's
I know.
Yeah, I mean, she has no choice
unless she gives us bad info.
I want to let Gishma in on what I'm thinking.
You might do that regardless, but yeah.
But I'm gonna let Gishma. I want to take him to where she can't hear us real quick, and I tell others. I'll tell you guys later. I whisper as well. We won't kill her. We'll kill the rest.
I agree, but I assume that this house has more than one outpost, right? And they have influence in Shard.
Yeah.
If we let her go, I don't know. I personally, I think it's best to just kill her. We have no reason. She's clearly a horrible person.
Yeah, I look at Gishma. I agree. I probably knew that farmer in those parts. Well, not me personally. Federico probably maybe recognized a part of that farmer. I don't know. Personally, he's kind of traumatized. But we just kind of we'll take it as it is. And for now, I'm not gonna kill her. Federico won't kill her for now. He still wants to fucking kill them though, but he's holding back because he's taking he wants the bait.
That sounds good. It seems like she was on the how I feel. So how about this? I'll just hang out outside while you guys.
You want to play bad cop?
I'm sure I could be bad. I'll be bad brooding cop. I'll just stand away
Yeah.
from her.
Yeah, do that. Okay, cool.
Sounds good.
I come back, I'm like, yep. It's fine.
Oh my god, Duncan,
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Okay.
So, does she describe, like, the trap?
So,
Like, you go.
there is in the room a bed, a rug. There's a drawer, there's a chest, there's a couple buckets. There's the food outside, and there's what seems to be some sort of drawer. Going up to the chest, you're going to, there's like a tumbler lock, and she kind of has her hands, and she's about to like signal something, but she's like, I can't. You spin it until it's in a straight line. The passcode is 085.
Okay.
You click it down, you lift open the chest, and you step in. If you move the chest in any way, trap will self-destruct, and it's going to be very obvious, and it's going to be very loud. So,
Okay.
and that's it. There's a trap, there's a ladder down there, and yep.
Okay.
Are there any other entrances or exits?
No, it's just the one. It's a pretty shitty cave, I'm going to be honest.
You know, I'm
Actually,
gonna
no. I'm sorry, it's wrong. I think there is one, just we never explored it. It goes down, kind of straight through. There's a little bit of a river that kind of flows through, an underground water. We think it leads into a lake or something, but sort of creek maybe.
Okay. I'm just gonna trust her and do what she described instead. The dust.
Who do we want to go inside?
I have magic to deal with anyone who sees me.
Alright.
I can
It's a
just go
small
inside.
shack, by the way. I want you to know that.
Yeah, I'll go inside and do the chest thing.
I mean, it sounds like we don't need to do the coal and wax. I was thinking we were
It'd
gonna
be
have-
too noticeable if it's a padlock thing. It'd be too noticeable.
Yeah,
honestly.
and also like it's only one thing. I always think that there's gonna be like 16 fucking things, but no.
Yeah,
That's a good point. Yeah, if it's just this, I'll go in. If I'm seen, I'm gonna immediately either use suggestion or hop into the ring. You guys can. I'll toll the dead before hopping into the ring, so you guys hear it.
Is Toll the Dead a cantrip?
Yeah, you'll hear a bell. I'll use it on like. You know, it's a I'll look for like a bug or something and just kill the bug.
Should we all just stand outside the shack while all this is happening?
Probably.
I
I mean,
could
I'm
also
gonna
use
try and like
gust.
hide and like
Does
look
gust
at it,
make
but-
audible noise,
try and find a
Mitchell?
little bit of cover.
Normal gust.
as much audible noise as wind does.
Sorry.
Like
That's
a
okay.
quick shooting of wind. Not much. So it's like the
Need a
Okay,
rape
I'm just trying
whistle.
I'm trying to see if there's anything that I can use.
Just scream. Probably about as loud.
I can just, I could yell too, but there could be like muffle or something, so that
It's
might be
okay.
bad.
If they have that level of protection, we were fucked from the get out.
That's a good point. Okay, I'll go in and go into the room, find the
Okay.
chest.
So
Type in the
you
code.
go into this kind of shitty shack. It seems that floorboards creak as you kind of step onto them. I'm assuming you're stealthing?
Yes, I guess
Okay.
so.
Gishma, you want to make bets on his life?
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
I'll bet 5 gold. Oh shit! No.
yes, that's
Yeah, I step on a fucking.
You look around.
Is it the meme where I step on like multiple of them? Whatever.
Yeah,
it is,
yeah.
you know? I'm just
you
cringing
can't find a
every
fucking break.
step.
But you go and you actually see that the chest is kind of right through the door, and you slowly go to open the padlock. I'm guessing you're gonna tumble it through.
Yep.
What code?
085.
You tumble it through. 085. Are you gonna open it? What are you gonna do? It's unlocked.
I'll open the chest to see if there's the stairway or whatever.
Okay,
Or
you
the
open the
ladder,
chest.
I guess. Whatever it was.
and you are face to
I hope it's
face.
a mimic.
Mitchell's muted.
Am I? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize
Why
I
is-
muted. I actually hit my my mute button.
What happened? Did I die?
As you open the chest, you are face to face with a dwarf. This giant, black, bushy beard, hands on the ladder, looking straight up at you.
Well, howdy.
I told you there was somebody up here. And you see him like let go of the ladder, and you see two people just fall down to the kind of the base, kind of letting the ladder kind of go through their hands, and they seem to just kind of disappear from outside your kind of the straight down view that you had.
I'm friendly. I yell down.
We could starve them out.
They might have an other exit, like an emergency one.
Yeah. Well,
This is pretty loud, and he was a pretty loud dwarf.
Yeah. But I yell back saying I'm friendly. You know, like the Rust, I'm friendly. That's what I'm gonna do.
Whoever's holding Beck at this point, she's gonna like turn over and be like, "Please let me go. Please let me go."
I'm gonna hold her tighter.
This wasn't the fucking deal.
That fucking sucks, doesn't it?
I walk out after that. I walk out after I yell I'm friendly and I don't get a response. We might want to let her go.
We should throw her down the ladder.
Okay, do it.
Oh, actually, she might help.
I look
them.
at Dubok. Right now, the last thing we want is getting on the bad side of these people.
I mean,
At this very
are here
moment.
to kill them. So
Do you say this out loud?
that was never a secret.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
I think she was aware.
Yeah. She knows
She
why.
was-
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she'll do it because like everyone's already looking out for themselves. This is her only way of living was to bring us to it so we can kill everyone and let her go. But yeah.
Well, she didn't know that exactly, but okay.
I mean,
Whatever.
that's what she
She-
said.
She does
Those were
now.
her words.
Yeah.
All right. How should we proceed?
You should let me go.
Why don't you
You
shove
have what
forward
you have what you want. You should let me go.
I'm gonna gag her.
Okay. She is going to actively struggle
we should
against
at
you now.
least follow.
Can I
the
attempt to
deal.
assist Dubak?
Okay. Roll with advantage to survival check to gag her.
I'll just like have my gun out, be
Okay.
grabbing her,
You
holding her
successfully gag her, and she's like fucking wriggling around a lot right now.
I
Yes.
just sigh. I'm like, well, it's 3v1 right now, so whatever.
I mean, I'm kind of neutral, but
I thought we might want to at least honor the deal.
But we still can. I mean, this is just us waiting for a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, things have changed, so the
killing
plan's
her.
changing a little. Plus, I mean,
Okay.
imagine all the innocent people she's killed and betrayed.
She's
I
not dead
shouldn't
yet.
feel bad about this.
That's a good point you make. That's a good point. That's a good point. Anyways,
So they're probably arming because they sound kind of concerned.
Yeah,
yeah.
that cheek is definitely
so
out.
well, we can
Should we holler like Beck sent us? We're here to help out. We're here for a job.
We could try
Can
and
I-
try and go with that angle. We need probably Beck's cooperation. Would be the only way to cinch that.
I don't think she's gonna cooperate
fuck her.
with us anymore.
We'll just charisma our way through it.
I think
She,
I
she goes.
mean-
She
Hey,
like tries to
boy.
speak through the gag. Has to tell you something.
I bend down and I go, it's a shame, because that'd be the only way we'd let her go alive. I stand straight.
You know, you wanna try to talk our way through this?
I don't think we can. I think it's going to be more efficient just to get killing.
I really don't want to climb down that ladder while in combat. Is my main
Yeah,
concern.
we're not climbing down that
Yeah, that'd be
ladder
quite
if they're
the bad
actually
choke
waiting
point.
down there for us. Does anyone have any alchemical fire?
I can drop like
I
10
was,
gallons
I
of
was
water
just
down
thinking
there.
about that. Man, I wish.
I have my snake.
I mean, I guess if we do burn the shack down, is there any way for them to leave? Like, are they just trapped under the rubble?
We were saying
There is that
theoretically
one
might have an
exit,
escape
right?
hatch.
I'm
Okay,
gonna.
So they do have one hatch. So if
No,
we
we don't
if we
know.
did that and then there's only one exit, we could just wait there. If they
We
come out
could
and
ask
open.
her how big the cave is because we got quite a bit of coal and there's plenty of wood out here. We could try to smoke them out and just asphyxiate them.
Yeah.
Wait, how
There you
big
go.
is this forest, Mitchell?
It's a pretty big forest. Looking
How
at
dry is it right now?
Want to do a forest
It's
fire?
not incredibly dry. It feels definitely moist, especially in the morning right now.
That'll be
A little bit
chaotic
dewy.
as fuck.
You guys want to try a forest fire?
No, because that's
Yeah,
going to
like-
attract the authorities.
It doesn't really help us get underground.
Yeah.
Now we
We could
could
do,
use
like-
some of the nearby wood and brush and whatnot to make a more controlled fire, but
Or we
Yeah,
could
I
try
don't
to
know
shove a
something about
log
fire.
down the ladder hole to like crush it.
down.
Ah,
Is
yeah,
Gust
yeah.
a cantrip?
It's not that strong.
Okay,
but yeah.
I am going to be asking a question. I'm
Yeah,
going to show you the map. I have put you in, guys,
Okay.
in places that I think that you would be in my mind. Can you guys see your characters?
Yeah, I'll probably not be at the door anymore at this point.
Okay,
though.
I'm assuming you're right there then.
Yeah, I'd be closer to there.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Where I'd
makes
be
sense.
closer.
As you're saying this,
I would. Oh, never mind.
Wait, where's Graphraxis?
Yeah, where is
Graphraxis left. Was waiting up here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep him out of combat.
Yeah.
Just in
Just-
case. He can stay back.
Okay. You watch as the chest, and then you just see a fireball shoot over your guys' heads, kind of hitting a tree next to you, and then the chest goes. It comes back down.
Fireball or firebolt?
Firebolt.
I have an
Okay.
idea. If they're right there, we need to move the chest and make it explode on them.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Right?
It's
And if the ladder comes up
self-destructs.
through the chest, it's probably fixed. I was gonna say we probably just like wait out, cause like
Because she said if you move the chest, it explodes, right? So why don't you gust the chest?
I don't know. Oh,
That
I mean, if it worked, it'd be worth a
work.
shot, I suppose.
if
yeah.
it's light enough,
I mean,
we can do
if
mage
it's
hand.
light enough, yeah. Well, no, I don't think it's gonna be. From when I open the
20
chest, that's-
pounds, 2 mage hands.
Plus a gust
Oh, right, we do
altogether.
have two.
Teamwork?
I don't. I can't do two.
Oh,
I can't have both up at the same time, can I?
let me see.
Wait,
I can
is
use,
Gus? Oh wait, no, I could, cause Mage Hand's concentration, right, Mitchell?
Nature is concentration.
While
It
we're
is?
talking,
Would I-
can
I
we
think so.
can we move out of like the direct line of sight of the chest?
Oh, it's not
gonna go-
concentration.
I'm gonna go waddle over to the chest
It's
and
not.
kind of. Can
You
I
can have
stand
both.
between the chest and the wall?
Yeah, feel free to move as you please.
Okay, well, I meant if there. I didn't know if there was space between the chest and the wall.
Yeah, we can like wait here.
I'm not going in there.
I'm not actually. You know what? I'm
It's
gonna.
chest here.
I don't feel safe.
Yeah, that's the
going
chest right there.
inside.
All right, I'm gonna climb up on this table and I'm gonna prepare a noxious puff of gas.
I can do
to open
both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, I'll
Can
skip
you
forward
give
to my
me
right.
a
Notice
dexterity
Kazar.
check?
Can I drag her over with me to the
Just a
side here?
check.
Dexterity check.
Normal.
Can I drag her over to the side with me here?
You can move her. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. She with your athletics from before, you're able to do so.
I will. I guess just prepare gust if I see someone come out. Like, well, actually, no, I don't. That's gonna.
Sorry, I forget what I
hurt.
was saying that originally. If we do
That
a
will
fire,
hurt.
we can use gust to just bellow smoke straight down the hole.
Oh,
Yeah, I could do that actually. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say is how would we get it down underground? And that
Well, it
seems
sounds
can
like if
gust
there
it.
was or like a river going out of there, I feel like that might take the smoke away.
Oh, we find the river, smoke them out into an ambush.
yeah.
Sounds
That
like
could
this
go a long
river
way.
is- That could be a long ways away.
Could be, you're right. Or we
Oh.
can just fucking SWAT team break down this ladder.
I think we should blow up the chest.
I mean, we do. I can use gust and mage hand. Yeah, at the
It's worth-
same,
I
not
think
at the
it's worth a
same
try.
time. I have to cast one
Okay,
then
yeah.
the other.
I'm down trying that.
I mean, if it was, it'd be a shitty trap if it was hard to set it off.
Yeah. As a support thing, Mitchell, can my lightning lure target things that are not creatures, like objects that are nearby? Or I know it says creature in the description, but I was curious if there's like a rule regarding that?
You can cast non-creatures, and as you're kind of looking at the chest, it kind of comes up for a second, again, really quickly, and you see a strike of energy just shoot out right at Kazar. It does slam you square in the chest, and you take 9 lightning damage.
What?
As the thing comes
And
back
I
down.
don't get to use my poison spray?
Were you readying your action to use your poison spray?
That
Yes,
is what it
then-
said.
then do that as well.
We said ready to
Yes.
Okay.
So Yep.
When that happens, can I try to lower the goblin by her rope down this well?
God.
Okay. 1 second.
I just want her like hanging in there, so you can't. fucking go
Oh,
anywhere.
run away? Yeah. That's fucked up. I like it. That's really fucked up.
Me too. That's good.
Yeah, couldn't we just tie her to like the thing that carries the bucket, but now she's the bucket?
Yeah, goblins are kind of light,
Goblins are like 50,
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't break,
60
that'd be
pounds.
Make that.
and if it breaks, who cares?
Saving throw.
1 second. I'm
Yeah.
just Constitution saving throw. Is that what you said?
Yeah, for this poison.
Okay, he succeeds. The chest closes too quickly before you're able to get off your poison spray completely, and it just pushes against the chest.
Pushes against the chest.
The chest
The
does not
check,
move
then.
Okay.
because it's just gas being pushed on it.
Okay.
With
Can
this
you give me
chest.
another dexterity check as you kind of step off the
Oh, fuck.
dresser? cabinet area.
Shit.
The
Oh,
point.
no.
The Thomas! Okay.
David's
Okay.
dead.
Yeah, fuck.
David's fucking dead.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He should be deaf, so he can only communicate via telepathy. As an injury.
You
I kinda
watch
got it, though.
as you kind of step off the chest, the whole thing rocks to the side, and then
Standing on the test.
yeah. As you step off to get off of it in your quick and hurry, the whole thing rocks to the side, and you watch as a drawer opens up.
Oh, okay.
From the back of it, you see as this gray light comes up, and as this giant kind of stone slams into your shin, and kind of deals a lot of bludgeoning. It deals 16 bludgeoning damage as it smashes into your knee.
Jesus Christ.
I couldn't
Fuck.
use like shield to help mitigate any of that, could I?
It was a save, so the shield is only for attacks, not for saves. And this
Gotcha, okay.
this was a trap.
All right.
And did you take
the 9 from before? Yeah.
wait? Then I said sorry. I said 16.
No,
sorry.
from the first one you said 9. I
Yeah.
haven't marked the 16 yet. I haven't done it. I was
You
just gonna
haven't. Okay.
I was gonna ask if it was a propelling attack, like if there was any force behind it.
It'll probably knock you back 5 feet, so you'll probably be right around here.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
Okay,
as
I
you
like
came to step
flying
off,
out of the shack instead of walking out of the shack.
yeah, you kind of get pushed back 5 feet, kind of right, and you kind of slam up against the wall.
And that's KO for me, boys.
Can I just like,
Oh
if
my
I see this
God.
happen, can I just like run, grab him, drag him out to
I
like the
didn't
side
think they
right
could
here?
see before. Like,
Yes.
how'd they know I was waiting there?
I want to,
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
grab
okay.
Kazar over here, and I call
Okay.
for. We need Bane's assistance. I yell.
I'm fucking busy.
Give me an athletics check to see if you can lower this goblin and tie her to the well, I assume.
Yeah.
Just fucking kills her that way. Oh damn. Okay.
Okay, you lower her in there, and now she's kind of, her feet are dangling against the water, kind of kicking and splashing.
All right. Is there initiative order right now, or is it just whatever?
If you guys are trying to start initiative, I'm kind of letting people go as they please, but if you guys would prefer, we can do initiative.
No,
Um,
it makes it harder for me to stay alive.
No, this
Yeah.
works for me. All right, I'm gonna wanna.
By the way, there is a clock ticking.
Oh,
I'm just
can
gonna let you
I-
guys know that this is a moment in real time. You get your action, your guys' hesitations will will actually impact.
May I
so-
cast
I'm gonna try
false
and-
life on myself
Yes.
after
I'm gonna
Kazar
just
drops? Okay.
yeah. Dubok needs to stabilize. Mr.
I'm gonna-
Kazar.
I'm gonna try to stabilize my man.
Okay,
Are you gonna
medicine
use
check.
cure wounds or actual?
Yeah,
Um,
up to you.
I am going,
Spells instantly stabilize. By the way, though.
Yeah, so that's good. That's good.
but he uses a spell slot. I'm just gonna try to medicine check.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now he's unconscious, though.
Medicine check.
I guess that's true, huh?
Okay. He is back to 0, and he is not dying, but he's still unconscious.
You owe me 5 gold.
You didn't even use the spell slot for that one.
Alright,
It's like patted my shoulder. Like,
I'm going to try to set fire to the building with my tinderbox.
Okay.
I'm gonna drag Kazar back.
Give me a survival check to see if you can do so. Okay. You take your tinderbox, you try to find the most flammable thing in the room, and you just toss your match at it, and it kind of it starts to catch off of each other, and things start to come alive. And as you do, you notice that it will take a while to burn down a house.
I'm
it takes
going
some time.
to drag Kazar back, and I'm gonna use Gust to fan the flames.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to use Gust to fan the flames. I should specify,
Awesome.
I guess.
Can
I'm assuming
you
I
start to
might-
notice that it speeds up, blowing in this air. It gets the fire going faster and faster and faster. Can somebody give me a perception check?
got it.
I will.
Okay. Okay.
Everything seems fine, guys. Alright. What do we want to do?
this is you have decisions now in real time to do stuff.
Alright, sure.
Would we like to still do the chest thing? I might be able to do that with my.
I feel like the fire might set it
The
off.
fire is starting to slowly spread
fair.
to everything. It is starting to spread to the chest.
I think we should get up
Okay.
on this ridge on our bellies and just look down at the thing.
Yeah, let's get up.
Okay, and we don't know
Okay.
where the second exit is, right?
It's by
No.
some river.
Chief-
It's by
by
a
a river,
creek
okay.
or a river.
Okay.
Oh.
That's all we know.
Let's
Yeah.
see. We will then just stay at this entrance, I suppose.
Yep.
I'll join them on the ridge.
Just lay prone, I
Okay,
guess.
the ridge, please.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I bring him up with me.
Thank you.
While I'm up on the ridge, actually, I'm gonna go on the second tier because I'm cooler. And I'm going to attempt to just like look at the nearby landscape and see if I can't figure out where I think, I don't know, like the river would be flowing
Okay.
underground. Like what?
Give me
general
a
direction.
survival check, maybe. Or I guess nature. Let's try a we haven't done a nature check in a while.
Ooh, okay, sounds good. I'm very in tune with nature.
You
You try to
are,
listen out for
Chiefman.
the sounds of rain, maybe possibly some sort of looking on rocks, but you don't know how to find a river or creek, and the sounds of the fire kind of overwhelm any sort of natural wild sounds that there would be.
If I see anyone escape the
fair.
building,
I keep
I
just
want
staring.
to ready sapping sting so they fall down immediately.
Okay.
If I succeed.
We'll go. with
I
this.
like the picture for that.
Yeah, they'll
Okay.
have to be within 30 feet, but it's fine.
As we're up here,
Yep.
can I try to hop back down to get within 30 feet of that chest?
Yeah. So from where you are now, you're only 60 feet, so you can get 30 feet. Yeah.
So I'm gonna hop down there. Then I'm gonna want to cast thaumaturgy on the chest to make it fly open. Or try
Oh
to.
yes, yes. The chest, it kind of slams against the back of the wall as it kind of juts open.
Alright, I want to get the fire, getting in there. Then, if I'm still able, I want to run back to where I was.
Okay, you watch as this fire slowly encompasses the chest. Okay, you climb back up on the ridge, and you kind of watch the fire, and it slowly starts to take over. It's a slow fire, but it's picking up speed at this point. A few minutes later.
All right, boys. should we just keep an eye behind us? I suppose that's about it.
Can I do the same thing that Gishma did? I'm gonna try and look for a. I'm a little more in tune to nature than he is. I wanna,
Sure.
Plus, you know this area, right? You grew up here.
Yeah,
so that
I
might help.
do. I did grow up.
Give me because you grew up here. Give me a 1d6 on top of that nature check. Say that.
Plus 1d. It's
Oh,
a capital D. 1d6
May
normal.
the gods be with you.
Nat 20.
Awesome. So yes, you know that there would be a some sort of a creek that has a little bit of like this natural waterfall. It's kind of weird for a river, and it's like only about like a few minutes walk.
I let everyone know, and should we? I put Kazar on my back, and I let everyone know.
Before you do
You guys-
that,
Yeah.
I might just heal Kazar. If
Okay.
it looks like combat's not going to be too bad. Is anyone else injured?
No, they didn't
Just
hit
me.
me.
I literally walked into the room, stood on an explosive,
Cable and fell.
got
Yeah.
shot,
No.
failed my roll, ran away.
She told you. She told you if you do anything else with any of the other stuff, there are traps
Yeah, that's true.
everywhere. So
It is true. I just when I succeeded the first one, because I realized I was like, oh shit, yeah, it's probably a trap, and like make you roll for it. I was like, I'm so dumb. But then like since I succeeded, my character had no reason to change.
oh
So
yeah.
I'm like, all right.
Yeah. And it was a really low DC too, but just because
Yeah.
you got a 1.
Yeah, that's how it be.
Yeah. So. Yeah. You're gonna let him.
Okay. I'm going to do guidance on myself.
Okay.
Then I think this works. I'm going to want to do healing word on David.
So it's one ability check. Healing is not an ability check. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But whatever. It's a cantrip.
That's fine. Yeah. I was just letting you know that it won't work like
Yeah,
that.
I figured. All right. And then yeah, I'll do healing on David.
Roll for healing. Well, hey, I guess I'm remember.
Hurrah! A quarter of my health.
Hey, you're standing.
No, that wasn't. That was legit. Like
That's
nice.
another 10 gold.
I look at Duvok.
Another. What do you mean another?
Okay, yeah.
Anyways, I let everyone know about the river. I'm like, you guys want to make a hop, skip, and a jump?
Fuck it.
Yeah,
I'll
I
give
assume
you
that's
10
where they're
gold.
going to escape. Is there anything we can do here to ensure that this entrance is going to be not accessible to them?
Like a
Can I
Fraxis.
just, can I
Tree,
just
we could
gust that
fell or
chest?
something.
Gust that chest down and make sure it explodes.
Oh, we have 2 mage hands again.
Oh yeah, we could just mage hand it.
Do we know that there was explosives in there? I might have just assumed that.
Well, she told.
Well,
told
she
us
say
it
that?
was
I can't
explosive,
remember.
Yeah, I thought she did, but I could be crazy now.
Yeah, so we're just gonna go like right here, I guess. Is that 30 feet? That's 45 feet. Fuck.
the fire's starting to get pretty hot now at this point.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure we're Kezar. I guess Kezar and I go about 30 feet away, and we're gonna just mage hand that.
And then we
mage hand
gotta
the
run
chest.
because they're probably
We're gonna
escaping
fucking
this
run,
entire
yeah.
time.
Oh yeah.
Go.
We mage hand and just gust the. I'm gonna gust the
Alright,
mage hand.
let's go,
with them.
baby.
Yeah,
Alright.
we just mage hand and gust, I guess. Make sure that chest explodes.
You watch as you guys kind of move the
Lost
chest.
David.
He exploded.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost David. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't tell
Yeah.
because I'm recording, so I'll probably disable that.
Oh, fair.
I'm gonna open up the window. Turn my light on.
Welcome back.
Okay, he's back. Can you hear me, David?
Yeah.
Cool. As you go to open, as the guys kind of move to shift the chest a little bit to the right, you watch as a single bead of fire kind of seems to kind of swell and make the fire even grow bigger. It doesn't like just explode the chest. Mostly comes around and over the chest, and it seems to be a trap that was placed on a rune on a wall, more or less. And
Right,
as a
we'll
giant
see that.
fireball kind of just like explodes inside the center of the house, anybody that was in the house would have gotten burned, but because you guys were out, nobody got burned. And it kind of seems to make the fire grow bigger and bigger. Even though it is magical fire, it still adds a little bit to it.
Sweet. All right, let's fucking book it to the waterfall.
Agreed.
Indeed.
Gefraxis can sit by the well.
Yeah, Rex can sit by the
True.
well.
He goes over to the well, looks down. Alright, didn't you put something down here?
No, it's just raccoons. Don't worry about it. It's the will of Bane.
Oh, okay, because there's nothing down here.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch what? It's
It
water.
bites.
It's just.
They're gone.
The water bites. Don't drink it.
It's poison.
But I'm thirsty.
It's the will of Bane.
I give him my water back. I'm like, here you go, buddy, and we start running.
Yeah.
To where
You're
I
gonna
remember
regret
the thing
that.
is at.
Frax is gonna give you herpes.
I'm not gonna drink from it again. It's his from now on.
Cool. You guys slowly start to head down to what seems to be a more or less a waterfall-like area. It kind of leads into more mostly just a giant pond. It seems nice. It seems like a pretty good place. The water kind of comes over a ridge and kind of comes down, seemingly from inside of a cave. You think? It would be pretty easy to access this as the water's not rushing too fast. It's pretty much a pretty slow thing.
So you guys just wanna wait in like the trees?
Yeah.
I'm down.
And,
Yeah. Bit of camouflage, bit of cover. See if I
I'm
can.
gonna ready up sapping sting.
Okay.
Ready my action.
Can I precast my one of my smites on my bullet? You like
What's the duration on that? I'm curious.
That is a good question, actually. I think it
Might be only a minute.
10 minutes, but let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. It is just 1 minute, so never mind. I'll wait. I'll just have a bullet in my left hand, just waiting, just
Okay.
rolling it around.
Hmm. Oh,
Thinking if for the
One false
moment,
life's 1 hour.
like if we see them come for an instant, I could like behind the waterfall, I can do a 30-foot cube of destroy water for a moment to clear line of sight for a moment
oh my god, that'd be kind of epic.
before
This
the
huge
water
window
continues
appears and
down.
bullets and shit flies through.
Yeah, then the water keeps going. So
Okay.
keep that in mind if you want line of sight. If you see movement behind there, I could try
Sounds
that.
good. I'll try and keep an eye out then.
I did it silently, Mitchell, but just at least so I've said
Yeah.
something, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor. So that
Cool.
brings me up to 14.
Good. Yeah, you cast Mage Armor, and now you feel a little bit more embolstered. How long are you guys willing to wait here?
I'm willing to wait for
Well-
like an hour.
What time is it?
Hour
It's
two, maybe?
1 a.m. Yeah.
They have to come out of here, right? This is the.
Well, they might have provisions, so
They might have
They
to
might.
come in through here.
yeah.
Yeah. Which this might be at least a better approach than the latter, perhaps for us. We'll see. I mean,
Yeah.
both will be rough, but regardless,
That's
yeah, I
true.
think I'll wait like an hour before I start thinking
Yeah.
of other plans.
Same here. I'll wait an
I want
hour.
to give them time to like pack if they have to pack and then run.
Yeah. And at the end of that hour, I'll recast False Life. That helps.
Yeah, I'll recast it as well. At the end of the hour.
But I'll wait to see if something happens.
Sorry, I'm just double checking a few things.
That's all good.
Because that was not what I expected. It was going to be like.
That's neither. We're
we
kind of
did a
going on the
thing.
fly here.
We did the thing. Mitchell thought we would.
Oh.
Rip.
Hashim this
one
time.
exploded.
Hashim, no.
Hashim exploded.
I'm back. I don't know what happened. My Discord just died for like half a second. It's weird.
You know.
Strange.
What? That... It's
Duncan
nothing.
didn't disconnect you.
No, I know. You're talking about stretching, I think.
Did your stretches.
Okay.
My computer needs its stretches.
1 hour would go by.
Actually, I do
And
need to clean it.
Nothing would really happen.
I'm gonna say, oh shucks, if only we could invisibly sneak in there and scope it out.
I look around like the John Travolta meme. I'm like, ooh.
Alright,
Who the fuck has
that's
invisibility?
a little meta-y. He's
Yeah,
good still.
that was pretty meta, but that good try.
I like
good
that
try.
though. It's funny.
I don't care.
I'm fine waiting a couple more hours, to be honest.
I would want to. I guess if everyone else is waiting, I would want to go just because I'm paranoid. I would want to go and check the other entrance real quick, just like to glance at it, see if.
Oh yeah, Graxus might just be
and then
dead
walk
at the
back.
well. That's a good point.
Sort of hoping.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Going
take
back,
way over
are
there.
you going to just look for anything specific, or are you trying to get like just a refeed of what happened?
I guess Gafraxis
So
is
check-
our canary.
Yeah, checking on Gafraxis. I'll ask him if anything's changed, if he's heard any like movement or sounds in the rubble of the house, or anything from the well.
Okay.
Assuming he's there when I arrive.
He is there. He is there when you arrive.
Okay.
They're
smiles.
alive. Oh, okay.
Gafraxis is alive.
Okay, our canary's alive, guys.
Mhm.
Good.
And he smiles kind of softly. He looks down
Hello,
the well.
Gafraxis. Your master has sent us to question you.
Yeah.
Us?
Have you heard any strange movement or sounds, anything like that, from inside the well or the ruined house we just burned down while you've been standing here?
Let me think. No, nothing.
Okay.
Sounds like
yesterday?
sounds like running water down there. It sounds.
Okay. Can I glance down the well to see if she's still like hanging inside?
Yeah, you see, you
Is there
go
any
glance on
visual?
the well, and you see a rope that has been cut. And looking down, you see that the water is moving a little bit down there.
So the creek runs through the well, I assume.
Or she drowned, trying to escape.
That's true. It's possible. Part of me just wants to jump in, but I won't do that. Not yet. I look at Ahab and I'm like, I guess we should.
I'm
go
not
back.
there, am I?
Oh,
Did
I thought
come
you said
with
you were trying to come. Okay, never mind then.
Oh, I
I
guess
look back at nobody
yeah,
and
we
then I
should've-
walk back to the boys.
Well,
Yeah.
good point. We probably should have grouped to two just in case.
Yeah,
That's
it's
probably the
okay.
safest.
I'm
okay.
a god. I can't.
Coulda,
I didn't
shoulda,
come.
woulda.
That's true. I didn't say anything, so
Too obvious.
you're glance at yourself.
Yeah, I'll
Well.
sprint back to the others as now time is of the essence. Like,
Okay. Oh, that's perfect.
guys, she's gone. She escaped through the well.
Fuck. This is
So,
all
well,
going
you know.
wrong,
Do I know
man.
if the well runs? Do we know if the well runs?
It
Were
looked
you
like it
back
did,
here?
but I'm no expert.
Can I use Frederica's memory base to see if I recall anything about a fucking well in the creek?
You didn't come around to that shack often. Give me an intelligence check about it, actually.
Yeah. It's
Try to destroy water on the well.
Good. I wanted you to know this. You never came to that shack often because it belonged to a very despicable man that's you used to know. That used to live there. You did not know this person. His name.
I know who you're talking.
His name was Donahue. Donahue Connaught. He is the bastard father of your brother.
Oh, I was like, oh, this goes deeper than I remembered.
Yeah.
What does?
You
The plot
you
thickens.
remember what he did, and all of
Oh God.
the things that happened, and he was subjected. He lived out pretty far out. Your mother had to give him kindness, and he took more than he was given. So
Well, if people are using this shack that used to be owned by him, do I remember if the well does run through here though? Where I like know anything
I'll
about
I'll
that?
say that you wouldn't know that just because you didn't come around here.
Okay.
And it's
That's
been
fair,
10
yeah.
years, so who knows if the dirt,
Okay.
was pulled away because of the underground kind of waterfall.
All right, get the hounds,
I-
boy. We got a greenskin
s-
hunt.
I say we send 2 strike teams. I think 2 people go through the waterfall, 2 people jump down the well.
I want to go down the well.
I say we conclude this. I want to go down the well too. So
Alright, I'm down to
I
do
look at Kazar. I guess we're the waterfall team.
yeah, you guys. How about this? Because we'll be loud. There's no way we're stealthing this probably. So you guys could try and stealth, and we'll try and take their attention. So hopefully
That's a
win
good
some.
move.
Okay. Cool. So,
Dope.
so you guys are there. For the reference, I'm going to show you guys. Don't want to do that. What it kind of looks like on the outside, because I had found a pretty good one while.
I do
While
not
looking
own
at-
any token with vision in this scene.
Because there isn't no token with you vision in the scene. Don't worry about that. I have your thing turned on to do multiple at once, so it'll fuck out whatever else on. So this is what it kind of looks on the outside, by the way. Just so you guys know, this is what the other strike team would go into. The second
Okay,
exit.
I see.
So,
Dope.
yeah, it looks good. I like it. Looks.
All right,
Epics.
they'll be Strike Team Alpha. We'll be Strike Team Sigma.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So, with that, then the 2 on the left are going to. Okay, cool. Now,
I'm gonna stay really far back.
Can we do a little bit of prep before I leap down the well?
yes, of course.
Have a
Yeah,
spell too.
same.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. I just want to cast False Life again because it's been an hour, so I'll do that.
Yeah.
Oop. Okay,
Oh,
it works,
yeah.
but that's fine.
You reminded me. Even though this is meta, I wouldn't seen you do it. I would still do
I
it.
mean, you have set up the idea that your character would not forget. So,
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
and
I'm
we know
fucking
we're about to
paranoid.
enter danger, so. it makes
I've
sense.
toted the line of life and death many times.
Fair. And then I'll just have my musket ready. I'll try and hold it so the tip is like up, and then I don't know, cover a bit of it with that wrapping cloth or something on the end.
Okay.
I don't want water to get into it. Not that it matters, but I don't care.
what?
Okay. Can we see very far down the well?
You not so much. Kishma, yes.
What do you see down there, boy?
I try and describe to him, I guess, like the currents and how deep it looks to me, and the cut rope and whatnot. Well, that's about it. I think that's all I see.
I guess my main question is, or never mind.
What?
How big is a swell in diameter? Roughly.
5 feet.
Okay. Do I think, looking down it, that I could just straight up jump straight down, or should I be let down by a rope?
You don't know how.
like-
I
Do you
just
know-
realized you should probably brought the guy who could cast Featherfall for the well team.
That's
Nah,
there's
it's
water
gay.
down there.
Yeah, there's water. What are you talking
That-
about?
No,
And there's
we'll do it
also
like-
Okay,
there's also
sorry.
a rope.
Well, no, we have to do the Emperor's New Groove thing where we go back to back and our legs are up against the wall.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
It's totally
Seems like a
unnecessary. But
recipe for
A more
disaster.
stable platform for shooting.
Yeah.
That's our reasoning. There you go.
yeah, we got
I did
free
that.
hands.
Yeah, I can. We can use a rope to, like, I don't know, tie each other together at the waist and then connect.
That's
the other
not a
rope.
good idea going underwater.
No,
We're gonna
That's-
drown
that's
each
fair.
other.
make it a slip knot, so that we can just pull on it. It'll undo real quick.
Then
Okay.
what use is
It's so convoluted, so fast.
So much.
back to back
Maybe
down
it's
the
a
well.
perfect
Let's
plan.
go.
Okay.
At least down
Do
to the
I-
water level.
Yeah. I guess I'm down. I'm down to try that. I don't know how one would start that, but I
We
guess
put our
we will
butts-
both.
We put our butts over the edges and scoot up against each other.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll do that then.
Okay.
What Duncan described.
I would like both of you guys to give me an acrobatics check.
Sounds good.
I'm very acrobatic. Don't worry.
Oh, me
gonna
too.
roll
Don't worry.
fucking
Don't
nat
worry. I'll
one.
carry you, brother.
Oh my god.
so
What
so
I say?
Gishma has to kind of correct your every single mistake, whispering into your ear, fixing you, adjusting you, but you guys slowly move down. And it gets a little bit wider at the end, and you guys get a little bit worried, but you guys are able to quickly shift, move your legs, and jump down into the water. It's only about ankle deep currently.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Glad we didn't
Sorry. Mid calf deep.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
glad
that
we
would have been
didn't-
rough.
This is the section you guys are in. So kind of, it's a river, and then it kind of pools around. So you don't know what this inside part of the river is.
Okay.
You just know what it kind of seems to have pooled around and kind of caught into a little bit of a pocket. So
Is it all dark down here, or are there any light sources?
it is
coming from-
completely dark right now. You can see because
Okay.
you are a tiefling. The human cannot, and he's like holding on to your arm to keep himself knowledgeable. I will say,
light a candle.
I will whisper the Dubok to hold. No. I'll wait and let him light his candle.
well, you can see him. We can watch him light the candle if you would like to stop him.
Okay, I will
Um,
whisper in his ear. I go, I don't think that's a good idea. Just hold on. I'll
What?
guide you there. Shut the fuck up! I didn't think we'd have the element of surprise, but we do now.
Okay,
Trust
I would
me,
like
this is
both of
what
you guys to
Bane
give
would
me stealth checks then.
Alright, this sounds good.
And the other two team, think about it. Let's take a 5-minute break because I really gotta fucking pee.
I should go pee boy.
What?
Fuck you, James. I'm gonna beat your shit.
I should have jumped in by myself. Fuck me.
feel bad about it at all.
You're gonna be glad I'm here when I heal your
I
ass.
can't hear
again.
what he's saying
That's
because
true,
we're
that's true.
talking too much.
man, this is.
Yeah, I gotta go to the
rough.
bathroom, so I'll be right back.
I think we might have brought the wrong people to the wrong sides.
Yeah, dude, I'm rough, babe, right now.
I'm happy with this.
I mean, I actually have +4 to stealth. That's my. I'm pretty good at stealth, I should say.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm pretty good
that's-
too.
Yeah.
I'm
actually a decent stealth, even though I rolled that nat
on
one.
stealth here.
Yeah, I may have rolled the nat 1 on stealth, but I'm actually proficient in it, so I'm actually good at it. But
Damn, homie. We'll be
I
sneaky
just rolled the nat
boys.
1.
I have sleep now, so I can
I have
hopefully hold
suggestion.
people down. I have suggestion too. We can like double Jedi trick someone.
Yeah, I like suggestion because it's if it's done right, they don't notice it. Of course, if they're smarter, they could notice it, or if we give too strong
And
of a
then we hit him with the
suggestion.
second suggestion.
Yeah, like you won't remember that you got suggested in the second.
You won't
suggestion.
resist the first suggestion.
Okay. That seems so fucking. I mean, that theoretically should work because it's
Okay.
double the magic, right?
Happen now.
Probably just be
Mitchell.
2 tries.
Yes, what's
I don't know. We'll bring it up on it. Or fine.
If you suggest someone for them to not notice they've been suggested, would that work? If you double
I mean-
suggest someone,
That had suggestion. Yeah.
I mean, they won't in the first place, so that's pointless.
well, I'm saying it's like you said, there's a chance someone might notice they've been suggested, right? If they're
yeah,
smart
you
enough,
can
or
use your
you-
suggestion to do that, but that's not one suggestion. If you're
That's
that is
true.
just one suggestion. So if you're using your suggestion just to do that, then I'll allow it, but it won't matter in the long run, you know.
Yeah, it's
what
true.
And that suggestion only lasts for 8 hours, so they won't care about the suggestion until afterwards. And so
Oh,
after the
right,
suggestion
doesn't leave 8 hours.
yeah, so after the 8 hours are up, then it goes, why? What? It'll just be a little confused, is all. So,
That's hilarious.
That is actually. Kind
what is Strike Team Alpha doing then?
we are gonna sneak in through the. We both have dark vision, don't we?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, we're just gonna sneak in through the waterfall, and keep our eye out for any. What's the military term for
Bogeys.
Yeah. We're gonna look for.
I want to look
Okay.
specifically for traps,
Okay,
like bear traps or whatever.
investigation. Both of you stealth. Ahab perception as well.
Okay, so me perception. Okay, both of us do a stealth check.
Yeah, start with stealth.
Okay, and then I almost did persuade. I'm gonna persuasion my perception, and a perception check. That's kind of meh.
And then was that investigation for me, Mitchell?
Yes, for traps.
Okay.
You guys feel a little bit secure about your guys' kind of walking arounds. You guys are able to get in, you think, safely without being really detected by anything. I'll put your characters down. Sheet. Who is walking first? I'm assuming it's Ahab.
Yes. Please.
Yes, me.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, we're both pretty decent at stealth for our level. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I
Going-
didn't roll that great.
You don't see much. You don't see any traps, actually. It doesn't seem like this was really supposed to be fortified beyond this point. So. The other ones, though, you're kind of stepping, you're walking around, and you feel your foot kind of give way, and you fall into a pit. You kind of start to freak out, and it is very clear, echoing through this cave. Sigma team, or Team Alpha or whatever, hears it as well.
Oh, so they are connected then. Okay.
Yeah, this is connected
epic.
all the way through, and you pull yourself up. Gishma like grabs you, pulls you out of the water, and like makes sure that you're fine. And
Don't
but
fucking touch me.
you know that everybody heard you. Everything heard you.
I'm gonna light my fucking candle.
I look at Kazar and say, "Let's wait. Let's just keep moving forward, but let's not announce that we heard them."
How wide is this river underground? Would you say?
It's only about 7. It varies from like 7 to 10 feet to 5. Kind of.
How far does the light from his candle, like, is it cast?
Did he
Yeah,
light
no.
the candle?
I want to.
He said
now,
he's going to. Yeah.
Okay.
Once I get back up.
You get back up, and I will let everybody see the hideout.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Give me a perception check. Gishma?
All right.
Or yeah.
Victovo.
Okay. You see the corner of somebody's foot, just right around the corner.
Ooh, okay. I wanted to see if I went over like here, would I be on like the edge of his candlelight, or am I still like?
If we were to move
is-
back, this is the farthest of the map it goes. Just so I can't do much more with that. Is all.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's okay then. I was gonna try and stay in the dark. And
Oh,
use
do
his
we
candles
see
like
this person?
Give me
distraction
perception checks
thing.
as well.
Right.
Just make you see
Wait,
this person.
Mitchell. Well, because they're 60 feet away
Yeah.
from us, but yeah.
Yeah, he asked us to get perception.
Oh, right.
Because he's trying to stealth.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's okay. At least
He
one
has
person
his like
has-
kind of he's crouched, hugging the wall, and he's looking down, kind of through the wall. He doesn't seem to notice anybody yet. You two on the other side.
Do we? Does just I guess Kazar lets me know that he's stealthing because I didn't.
Well,
see
hold on.
My perception.
Do you
So what I'm
see? Do
gonna
you see
do-
this light, Mr. Duvok?
I see the
light.
flickering. Yeah.
Okay,
looks
okay,
Yeah, I
yeah.
see the
yeah.
flickering.
Yeah. Okay, just want to make sure because that's how your candle works, by the way.
All right.
Oh, okay. I
It's
see.
a little bit bigger. It's more akin to a torch, but I'll say you have, unless you want to specifically have less of an area up to see.
This works. I got big boy candles.
Yeah, you get super candles. You got like
Yeah.
those
Sounds
super lighter candles.
Fat.
Okay, so I'm gonna do. What's your 30 feet away? Okay, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion, and it's gonna be like a cartoon red arrow. I can do it 30 feet away, so I guess over here, but I want it to be silent and pointing where the person hiding is.
Oh, that's awesome! I love it. So it's like spinning. It's like kind of like moving back and forth, and it's like this giant arrow that points at the
Well,
person.
I don't want it to alert everyone in the area if there's more bandits. I don't want it to be like super distracting. I want it to be like just the more of like the color of it to just kind of like
Give me just like a charisma check, just to
as
see
it
how
emerges to catch
proficient
hopefully
you
the other's
are
attention.
to try to get your allies, but not your enemies' attention.
You could make it camoed on all sides except the one side facing us.
A good idea, but one I didn't think of, unfortunately. Sorry, what was that check?
Just give me a charisma check to see how good you are proficient at casting your spell. Cool. I'll say that Kazar though thinks of this genius idea of camouflaging it on sides besides their side, which has more of a orange tinges. Kind of almost seems to bounce off from the candlelight, and they are very easily to see that there is a person pointing directly, kind of that way. So, right there.
This way? Here. Okay.
Yeah, points right there. And you would notice with your eyes that there's a foot right there that kind of seems to scoop back just a tiny little bit, but you can still see it. And a little heavy metal kind of seems to move a little bit.
Did we do initiative? This is about to get
I
spicy.
mean, they might just be a different person though. They're not together yet.
Nobody has done anything yet that is ready to start combat. I'm just waiting for that moment at which the kind of the ice breaks.
Can I
I
eye
have
up
something
this
to do
person?
that.
Can I eye up this person to see like, are they ready for combat? Are they scared from my distance?
They're crouched, holding a giant shield. So what you see is a half elf with kind of long blonde hair, holding a giant shield that seems to be really thin.
Mhm.
Can I cast thaumaturgy on the candle to brighten it really bright for a minute?
Oh, like a flashbang?
No, just to, like light the room as much as possible.
Yeah, I'll say that's you can do that. It goes. It seems to be look a little bit more bright. So
Is this crate big enough to hide behind, or is it just like decoration?
it's probably not big enough. It's probably about like calf height. So it's
okay,
probably
never
not
mind. That's fine.
not a full size person.
That's fine. I'll give up
Right.
on stealth. I'm gonna just follow the walls and go over here, I guess, then.
Okay.
Get ready for the fight, since I could see his foot, right? So
Yeah.
I'll just aim my gun that way until I get a sight.
Okay. So give me. You have a stealth check, right? Your stealth check
I did.
was good.
Yeah.
Yes. And I'm going to check for something.
Spicy.
Okay. Cool. Got it. Is there anything anybody else likes to do?
Does the thaumaturgy not increase my visibility at all?
Like I'll say that your candle's already really fucking bright because I don't want to
Okay.
go tinkering with the settings too much, and
Right.
it's already twice the candle distance anyways. So
Can I move then?
yes, you can move as much as you want. I will let you know as soon as something happens.
Since I didn't trigger them, can I cast my little branding smite on my bullet
Yes.
while I
you may.
wait? Just prep myself.
I'm
Okay,
tempted
cool.
to hit him with a firebolt from behind.
Yeah, I'll just be aiming.
Do
and
I
waiting
have
until
that
someone else
kind
does
of a
something.
line of sight on them, or is this like?
Yeah,
is
I would say
this
that you
thing here
do.
in the way?
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know if we should just like, they could just be part of. I mean, they were in the cave actually, so they were probably
Yeah.
bad people.
Contextually, if these people aren't bandits, that's very unfortunate timing for them. So
Stand your ground.
Still live in the secret underground cave. Plus, I got a personal score to settle at this point.
Can
So
I?
I'm gonna
Can
hit
I?
him with the fire.
Well,
so-
before I do that, can I just? Can I try and sneak up to be 30 feet away from him, like just sneak like there or something? Or wait, when will I be 30 feet?
Well, I guess this would come down to initiative.
right
then, on
here.
what order these plans.
Yeah, I want to try
come
and
out.
gust them into the wall he's standing into,
Okay.
like to try and
Yeah,
throw him.
you
Like,
can-
a
you can move
stealth
30 feet.
gust.
Yeah.
I want a stealth gust, like try and think like it's like a gust from the wind. Oh shit! Do I see this? Oh fuck! Oh
you
fuck.
rolled. What'd you roll for your stealth?
A 21. Oh no,
Okay.
9. No. That was not. Wait, no, I didn't. roll
No,
a
you
21.
rolled a 21. You rolled a 21.
I roll a 21 for myself.
You
Yeah.
see this bigger dwarf, the same dwarf face, looking over. He's got these giant gauntlets in hand, big bushy beard, and a mark on the top of his left shoulder. Like saying,
I
"She's
look
glow
at
in the firelight."
Kazar and I point the direction that he's at.
I do not throw my
Yeah.
fireball.
By the way, these things are only about 3 feet tall.
Okay.
So you
Is
can
this,
see
like,
over them.
Am I hiding under this? Like, can I?
You
is
have
this,
to like crawl under it.
Okay.
Which
I'm
I
just
assume
trying to figure
which
out
you
how
can
that is.
you can crouch really well, or you can just like step into the water to get around it. So
I
but that's
telepathic
loud.
link you real fast before you drop out of 30 feet, and so you can tell me what you saw.
Well, yeah, I've already moved my feet. Oh, yeah, before I do anything. Yeah,
Well, no, I was
my.
gonna say it doesn't cost anything for you. You're within range still. I just meant before you kept moving away.
Oh, I'm stopping here.
Oh,
This is where I'm stopping. I'm in distance now.
sick.
I let him know. I see the dwarf that I saw from the ladder. Is this the dwarf that I saw from the ladder? I'm
Yes.
just making these.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
I see the dwarf that we saw from the ladder.
All right, I am then going
This is them.
to. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll let them open, and then I'm gonna try and ambush him if he comes up behind Kishma. Or sorry, Ahab.
That's good to me.
I want to try and round the corner and punch this motherfucker with my gauntlet.
Do you-
Da-da-da.
One second.
Or actually, better yet, can I just slam down on his foot that's sticking out?
Yes, 1 second. I'm going to double check something and make sure. That will be the one action before we get started, though.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Fine by
If
me.
anybody else, actually, if anybody else wants to ready anything,
I'm just
want
aiming at the guy.
I
and
actually,
see what,
since
Dubak
I see Dubak, I want to ready a sapping sting on the dwarf.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in distance for that. Yeah, I want to try a sapping sting on the dwarf. Once he makes a move, of course.
okay.
We'll see initiative. Actually, we'll see what we do. Though this
Yeah.
would be surprise, right?
Yeah.
At
So
least
you'll
'cause
so
he doesn't
so
see me.
this is how surprise rounds are going to work. Everybody's going to get on initiative. They're going to roll, and they're going to have the surprise condition.
Mhm.
So
Fuck.
Oh, do we have initiative roll time now? God damn it!
Okay. I mean, together.
okay. He's going to start off his turn by not doing anything because he is surprised and unsure as anything actually has happened yet. Now at this point, I would like Kishman to go.
All right. Well, since I this is the only person I've seen, I'm just gonna, since I've been aiming and waiting, just staring at them from the dark, I'm just gonna fire, just aim at their head,
Okay.
try and dome them.
Okay, roll for it. And this is with your smite as well?
Oh, sorry, I forget it always does that with this. Yes, this is with the smite.
Okay.
Let's see. So that's normal attack.
Okay.
Say, okay, dope. There's that, and then I'll roll the smite damage. Boop, boop, boop. Where'd that go? Here it is.
Oh, that was rough.
Yeah.
Oh,
That too. What the fuck, bro?
Okay.
That's so rough.
Oh well.
You watch
Fuck.
as it
Just, like,
cuts.
cut
It
out of
goes.
the way.
He's holding up this giant shield, and it looks super thin. And it almost looks like it's made of paper. As it cuts through, just straight through the shield, it cuts him in the cheek.
And so are my bullets.
And he's able to quickly almost dodge out of the way before it does any minor damage. He's bleeding a little bit.
I
And
look
what is
surprised that he's
can you
not
can you
dead.
put branding smite in there
sad.
as well, or is it just damage?
Oh yeah, here. Sorry, I did it earlier, but you're right. That was a while back. Boop. I'll throw this in the chat again. There you go. Yeah, that. And then yeah, it mainly just makes him glow a little.
Okay.
Doesn't matter
Okay,
too
it's
much in
just
this
pure damage. What is your spell save DC?
9?
I'm talking to Gishma.
Okay.
The bell
Sir-
save DC. What?
Spell save DC.
Oh,
It is
sorry.
13.
Oh yeah, I think it's 13. Yeah.
You watch as the kind of the glowing section from their bullet that was kind of part of the branding, this kind of red and orange energy, sticks to the shield, but the rest of the bullet falls through.
I see. cry.
Okay. Dubak. Unless Gishim is done, it is now Dubak's
Oh,
turn.
actually, can I start moving? Sorry, I
Yes,
forgot
of course.
I have movement left. Okay, I'm gonna just start moving this way. Boop, and that's my 30.
Okay.
That's
Great.
it.
Okay.
Dubak.
I'm going to.
And now with a giant gunshot, people are going to be alerted.
Yeah, sounds good.
I. Okay. I'm going to run around the corner with my gauntlet lifted, just going to smack whatever's around the corner.
Okay.
With the up down. This.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Sorry, I'm fucking slow. Oh, oops.
Okay. You watch as the shield that he's holding lifts up to grab your to slam into your gauntlet's back, and it almost like kind of grabs and like folds like one of those snap bands, and he's able to like push you off, throwing you off of your shoulder, and like lets go of you. You're not able to hit through his defenses.
So
You just didn't hit his AC. You just didn't hit his AC.
okay. Well, for a second I thought it was like a magical shield that was like strangling me or something.
No. It is magical. It clearly like it literally
Okay.
looks like it's made of like paper or leather, and it's just like it grabbed you, threw you off, and then released it to kind of make it again a shield shape. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
All right. Then I'm going to.
Okay.
Can I? I'm going to move. Here. Oh
Okay.
shit.
Yeah. You see this angry looking dwarf with two giant gauntlets just waiting for you right there, and that is your 30 feet. You have to jump onto the ledge a little bit, which you do. So actually, I'm gonna have people roll for jumping onto the ledge. Roll me an acrobatics check. It's a really easy DC though.
Hope I fail.
I hope you do fail.
But we're all
Okay,
here
you're
for.
fine. You barely get onto it, and you kind of cut into a little bit, but you're fine. Frederico's turn now.
From where I see the dwarf, I want to do a sapping sting.
Okay. Please post that again.
Where's the... he needs to do a con save.
Con save 14.
Yeah.
He fails.
So he takes the 1d4 and
roll
he falls
1d4.
prone.
Okay. He falls prone as you watch as. What does it look like? What does your sapping sting look like?
So it has a vocal thing, and I just yell, "Kneel!" And
Who's
and
Neil?
it has a. It basically has, like it has a blue energy come out of my vocal hand, like I have like a finger gun, and I just go kneel.
Okay, so putting out
finger
a
gun.
finger gun, you watch as these tiny, almost kind of these acupuncture kind of needles shoot out of your hands, and they kind of seem to fly through the air, and then catch him right in the back of the calves, and it makes him fall to the ground, and he's kind of like writhing. Ugh, this fucking hurts. That was your action. What do you want to do with your bonus action?
I don't really have a bonus action. I should have gotten a bonus action cantrip, shouldn't I? With all these cantrips. I should have thought about this. As my bonus action, I am going to jump out of the light. Like, can I get up here?
Yeah.
I want to be out of range of the light.
Roll me an acrobatics check to climb up on the ledge, or you can just use half your speed to for sure do it. The only reason why
I'm gonna use half my speed, and just
Okay.
because I'm only going like 10 feet,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
So
you just carefully climb up.
yeah, I'm gonna carefully climb up, get out of the light, so he can't. I have 15 feet, so it's harder for them to see me because
Okay.
they have to rely on dark vision.
Now it is Kazar's turn.
I'm gonna use Mind Sliver on the lad with the shield.
Okay.
Click it. I don't know if it came through. Yep. Okay.
Okay. He rolls a 22. So
Ooh. Damn.
he's really
Lad
good.
is strong brain.
Yeah, he is huge brain. So
That must be nice.
yes.
Okay.
What else do you want to do with your turn?
Okay. Fuck, I'm gonna move because there's no longer like really stealth within these turns that like
No,
matters.
so gunshot just happened.
Gunshot.
You've heard yelling from the dwarf. You've heard all sorts of shit. So
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I'm just gonna go against. Let's see. Inching around. Okay. Sorry, I was here. I'm just gonna go back to my starting place and just go 1, 2, 3. Talk myself back here. Oh gosh.
You
What have I found? And at what point have I found it? Because if I can turn around, I would like,
God help us all.
oh, you.
Hi. You didn't listen to your part of the deal. I'm sorry. I have to reset her on the field.
God.
Uh,
We didn't fucking kill her.
yep.
That was your job.
Was it that end of your turn, Kazar?
Fuck, I just have bonus actions. Which isn't really much. Yeah, no, that's all I can do.
Okay. And I will say,
Plus.
with your bonus action, you do see over this kind of around this area, this small rock right here, kind of barely obscuring the view of what seems to be. Sorry, I'm going to describe something utterly horrific, because that is what I want to do. You see two corpses. Both of them seem to be grossly disfigured. One has 2 heads and a really twice as long leg. So like the one of the legs is like just super fucking long. The arms and legs of one are reversed, and has like instead of ears, it's just completely sealed off. So,
Jesus.
Inky.
Okay.
okay, that is in your turn. Bryce is confused, surprised, but now it is Khalil's turn. Khalil is going to use half of his movements to get up from prone. He's going to run 10 feet, and he's going to take his gauntlets, and he's going to try to batter them into your body, Dubak. You have an AC of 18, so he's going to try to slam into you, but you're going to take your own gauntlets, and you're going to deflect his gauntlets out of the way.
Ooh,
Our veins.
badass.
Strong hands.
Yeah.
What is your passive perception, Federico?
It's just wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
11.
Okay. You feel something. You look over your shoulder as you see this.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that?
And it kind of floats to you. No, it's actually crawling on the ground, and it's like it has these little tiny hands on the bottom of it, and it seems to just bite at your calf.
Okay.
I would not want that touching me.
It does hit. And you take 3 slashing damage.
Okay.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep. Gishma, you watch as this thing bites into the back of Ahab's calves.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna glance back at the person with the shield, then I'm going to ignore them and fire on the teeth thing because it looks way scarier.
Okay.
So I'll steady my rifle, my left forearm, and then just a normal attack.
Okay.
No spells.
Roll for it.
Should boop. Eat dick. Boop.
Cool. Hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, you
Sorry,
cut
game.
into it, and it does. You watch as it kind of like just shoots right through the center, and it goes to just like it seems to be going for another bite eventually.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so it looks to be like the size of a head, but its face is a giant mouth. Where the eyebrows would be, extends tiny little fingers out, seeming to wriggle slowly. On the bottom are large puffy bumps, which stay in the ground as
That
kind
ain't
of
right.
like move slowly to you, and it seems to be drooling like this mucousy orange paste. There seems to be like a
Okay,
little bit of
I
an
was
eye
gonna
on the top,
s-
and it kind of
I was
openly.
gonna save this for the dwarf. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go for it.
I was gonna say I cast a Hexblade's Curse on the little shit as well.
Okay.
Which doesn't do anything this turn, but you know.
Yep.
Next time I attack.
Dubak, unless Kishman wants to move.
Nope, that is it.
Okay.
I will stay here.
Okay.
Seems to be a relatively nice area, I guess.
Sorry, she has to roll too. She forgot to. That's okay. She'll go next turn. She's really confused. Dubak.
It's funny because I was running in there to like hide from everyone. I turn around, I look, and she's in there hiding from everyone as
Yeah.
well. I'm like, oh, I love that.
I'm going to run past this door. Out this way, I think.
You're going to leave his range.
Yeah.
He's going to get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm
Just kill him,
comfortable.
Dubok.
Okay.
I probably should have waited for a second.
He misses you though, as you run by.
Fast as fuck, boys.
Yep.
Yeah, bada bing.
He tries to swing for you and you miss. He misses you. So.
Then I'm going to turn around on him and try to cast Inflict Wounds on the boy.
Okay.
Ooh. Good one.
Inflicts wounds is a touch.
Oh, fucking! That's right. Sorry.
So if you want to play it back, you are free to do so.
Snap back to reality.
Fine. Yeah.
He is wearing never mind. He's just wearing kind of normal bandit clothes, a little bit of leather, kind of strapped to his lower body.
Yeah. I'm going to fucking try to poke this motherfucker.
Okay. A 14 though does not hit. You try to go for it, and he kind of grabs your hand with his own gauntlet hand, and he kind of pushes it to the side, and you watch as this necrotic energy just shoots out. These kind of this black substance, a little bit of red highlights in it, and it just seems to dissipate into the air, as you aren't able
That's
to
a
make
poo-poo.
make full coverage. What else do you want to do?
Following that, I'm still going to try to run.
Okay, go for it.
I'm fine rolling another opportunity attack.
No. It's fine. You rolled it. Now you know. Federico.
I want that thing in front of me dead.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is it undead? Do I know? Does it look undead, or is it something else? Or is it a monster? Can I Arcana check? I don't know what I can do. Can I do anything?
Give me an intelligence check. See what you know.
I don't know.
You have no idea. Sorry. It's disgusting.
I'm gonna pull the dead. I
Okay.
want it to go. It needs to make a what is it? A wisdom saving throw.
Okay. It fails.
Yo. And since he's already taken
Yep.
damage,
1d12. Awesome. You watch as and you see it, and it just seems to like kind of reel over to its side, but it's not down yet.
do I have a bonus?
I will ask that people kind of know more or less what they want to do, and if they have any bonus actions
yeah.
and stuff. Just because, you know, combat
I
gets
should
long.
probably get a cantrip that has a bonus action
Kazar,
in the future. I'm
Kazar.
done. That's my
Okay.
turn.
Kazar.
So you said I could see those two monstrosity things behind the
Yeah,
necromancer?
they are corpses, though. You think?
Oh, they're corpses. Okay,
Yes.
cool. I am going to do dissonant whispers.
On her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll post it there.
Okay. She's going to roll a wisdom saving throw, I assume?
Yeah.
She rolled really well.
I mean, it was wisdom, so you know what.
On a field save.
Takes half as much damage. And
Okay.
doesn't have
Roll
to-
3d6. So.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Okay.
That is good. She takes half damage, and you see her kind of grab her giant goblin ears and like kind of like shield them a little bit, and she kind of like steps to the side and kind of closes her eyes a little bit as she's kind of terrified of this feeling.
Alright, then I'm gonna step out here. Oh fuck, this guy's just chilling. God damn it. I could have done it. Okay. It's fine. Okay, sorry. I didn't know if that was gonna change my plan. It's not. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, cool.
I
Now,
by the way, when I ended my turn, I wanted to look at Gishma, and I pointed at it. I'm like, please.
okay, you watch as coming
I'll
up
lock eyes
to
with you.
coming up behind you
Until I
is
look
the
at this
half
twink.
elf with the giant shield, and you watch as the bullet hole that was once there in the shield has dissipated, and the whole shield is radiating this radiant energy, and he's going to take a shield and he's going to slam it into you.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, that
How-
not very kind of
He
him.
hits for an 18. How much?
That hits.
How much damage does your smite thing do for? Your branding smite.
Oh, from before?
Yeah.
2d6 radiant.
Okay.
That helps. It helps.
Okay.
You
Oh, it's like a yeah.
Okay, you
Yeah,
take
I
9
don't
points of
know.
radiant damage as he smashes the shield
Yeah,
into
Jesus
you, and you
Christ.
feel this kind of faint wash of just pure energy slam into you.
It's like the Black Panther suit in the second half of the movie.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not that easy, isn't it?
Should have known this was Wakanda.
Now it is going to be Kali, and he is going to chase after Dubok.
Shit.
Alright, get back fucking here. We're not done yet. And he is going to.
Can't even see it.
He was rolling so shittily. He's going to keep missing. You are able to dodge out of the way, not even using your armor to block any blows. But now, as it's Beck's turn, she's going to look at the skeleton, this kind of scorpse, and start to take her hands and kind of pull up with it as you start to see a skeleton rise from the ground. And now the skeleton gets to roll initiative. Okay, it'll be later. The wretch is going to bite at. It rolls a 16. What is your AC? 14. Okay, it is going to bite again at your calf. Continuing to go. It rolled really well. You take 9 slashing damage. Yeah, that's a brutal attack if I've ever seen one. Gishma, is your turn as this thing is gnawing on your friend, and a dude with a giant shield is right at your front as well.
Okay, I extend my left arm with my palm out, just like that gif, and I put it against the twink's face, and then I cast blur on myself, and it just kind of like shine at him.
Okay.
Then I turn, and I'm going to just stare at the creature and just ignore him, so I'm
Okay.
just standing there blurred.
Yep.
Here, I'll
that
put
works.
the spell in for you. Boop.
Yeah, it just
And then
it
that
just
will be my turn
disadvantage.
since that's my action. So
Okay. Awesome.
I yell at Ahab, "Don't worry, I'll get it."
Fuck.
Oh, sorry. Did you? Oh yeah, that's your
That's
action.
it. That's it. Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Do
my
that.
action. So
Alright. I'm gonna try inflict wounds again on this guy in front of me.
Okay, go for it.
Gotta punch him in the gut.
Go for it.
That'll be
Sweet,
good.
that hits. Roll for damage.
Jesus.
This could one-shot him if it max rolls. That almost.
How much health do you think he has?
That's strong.
Like 26 or something.
Okay. You watch
That's
as
my
you take.
assumption. But...
Is there any way
Just
you want
double
to
whatever
specifically
James says.
flavor this?
I want my glowing, big black fist emanating red tendrils as well, and I'm gonna fucking shove it up under his rib cage as much as I can.
Okay. You watch as you kind of shove it up into his ribcage. You see him like literally cough up blood against your armor. This is gonna be a fight. He
Oh
says,
shit! This isn't
smile.
even my final form.
What else do you want to do with the rest of your turn?
Okay.
Oh, that was a good roll though. Damn, that was good.
I'm gonna take my chances again on opportunity attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to run past him.
Okay, go for it.
He's fucking with us.
Quick question.
He's rolling. He has not rolled above a 10, so you are able to go.
What direction is the stream flowing, if at all?
It's flowing down. It's flowing north to south. North and south in terms of top to bottom.
Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna run. Oh, I collide with at least one wall. Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to.
He is a
Oh,
wall.
okay. Gotcha.
No, he isn't.
I'm just making a joke.
I mean, yeah. Technically, you're not supposed to move through him. You're supposed to move around him.
Yeah. Okay.
But so what you can do is you can right click, and while you're moving your path, and you can it'll tell you how much feet
gotcha.
in total.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how Hashim did that. Oops. Jesus. Sorry, one sec.
As you're kind of moving, the skeleton is going to actually run over to Khazar and is going to attempt to use its weird legs, and is going to punch kick you in the face. Because by you I mean Khazar, and it rolls really well. This one does actually. It rolls a 22.
Oh my god!
oh my
What is
God.
this
Of
bullshit?
damage?
No,
Or-
not 22
or hit?
damage. You take 5 bludgeoning damage as it
God.
kick punches you in the face.
Oh, were we taking a short rest while we were waiting for them to come out, by the
I don't
way?
think we had enough time.
I think it was more closer to.
It was only like an hour or two, right?
I mean, we haven't
Yeah.
casted
Short
anything
rest,
since
though.
the long rest, though.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah.
At the time, you'll have to vow for that. So
Yeah,
that's fair.
it is no Curse of Strahd anymore. I will not be nice.
I'm still standing.
Yeah, you're still standing. Frederico's turn.
I want the elf to. I want to use this spell so bad, so I am. Where is it? Where is it? Here.
Yeah.
I want it. Oh yeah. Wait, we have level 2 fucking spell slots. Fuck.
Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, you do get something a little better.
Oh, that's.
I want to use this.
Okay.
I want. He needs to make first an intelligence save.
Okay. Let's see if he makes that intelligence saving throw. He fails.
Really?
Yeah, he gets a 13.
Oh my god. I want him to imagine a fucking little gnome with like a hat.
And it has a little dagger. And it's going at him. It's
Okay. Okay.
And that and it's like taunting him.
Okay.
Taunting him's like,
You're never good enough. You're never good enough.
Holy shit! You watch as he's like kind of
deep.
doing the dancing kind of walk, like fucking get away from me. What the fuck is this? And he like takes his shield and tries to like swing into it, but the gnome like perfectly bounces and dodges out of the way, and it's only visible to you and him, and you know it's fake.
oh yeah, I know. But each round it does 1d6.
Okay.
So there we go. He takes 2 damage.
Like that. That's really
But
good.
it's taunting him, like really. For them to dispel it, yeah, it's in another. Yeah, they have to do an investigation check.
Perceives it as stabbing, so he perceives him as him like stabbing his shins too as well.
Yeah.
Okay, it is going to on its turn, but it is now. What do you want to do for the rest of your turn as well?
Well, I don't really have any bonus actions,
Then
so I'm just gonna end my turn. Yeah. Oops.
okay,
Ignore
Khazar,
that.
it is
I
now
don't know
your
what
turn,
the fuck
as you're
that
kind of
was.
face to face with this kick skeleton.
All right.
By the
so
way,
I'm
he's
gonna
the only one who
use-
perceives the gnome. By the way, so right now, all Gishma is seeing him is freaking out right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, of course. It rolls
So-
a dirty one.
a 31.
A dirty one.
Oh, a dirty
it
one,
means it means not a natural
Not
one. It means a fake one.
Yeah.
So
Cool. And I'm also using meta magic, the twinned one, and I'm gonna throw 2 sorcerer points down to hit the necromancer.
oh. Oh. I did not realize that you can do it on spells that don't roll attacks. Oh shit.
Yeah. So
That's
then the necromancer's also doing that.
that means you roll 68? Or does it roll
Total
twice?
damage.
Does it
No, it targets someone else. So I'm targeting the skeleton and
Her.
her, yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
they both make it, and then they each take the same
Okay.
3d8 roll.
Okay, then they both fail. Roll 3d8.
So they both take this.
Ooh, that's really good. You watch
not too bad.
as I mean, that's
below
that's some good
average,
damage.
But it's fine.
I'm taking what I can get. I got 1 hit point.
Yeah, that's fair. The DPS hasn't been on point in this fight. Someone needs to make up for it.
What you talking
I'm
about?
waiting for the flavor to come through.
You
Yeah,
watch
that's
as
true.
she's like grips onto the
That's a
side of the
good story.
wall, and she's literally almost about to faint. So, and the skeleton kind of
But the
falls back a
skeleton's
little.
still up.
The skeleton is still up.
Okay, cool.
Um,
Then I'm going to finish my turn with my bonus action by casting Misty Step and piecing
Okay.
the fuck out.
I am saying this because I hate this rule, but I want to let you know in case you ever play another D&D that uses this rule. Technically, by raw rules, you cannot cast 2 spells that require spell slots in the same turn. I think that's fucking lame. So we don't
What the
use that
fuck?
rule.
That doesn't make sense.
The idea
thank
is
you
that
for-
the using a spell slot is a lot. So feel free to do whatever the fuck you want and
Yeah,
get
but
out
it's a
on it.
bonus action.
It's
but
not.
I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah.
That
so.
seems lame though, because then you.
Yeah, that's why
you
we don't
kinda
use
just-
it here.
yeah.
So it's cool.
Well, 'cause you're a good
move,
DM.
move to where you want to go, 30 feet away.
I'm gonna go over here because I don't want to deal with. Oh god! And this is now my first time seeing the wretched horror.
Oh yeah, you see a little bit of this wretched horror grabbing at his ankles.
I'm going to then use the rest of my natural running speed to just run down here and try and recoup against this rock. See if I can't hide.
Okay. Cool. It is now Bryce's turn as he's going to try to kick at the gnome. He's going to try to figure out if it's real or fake. Is it just a normal investigation check?
Yeah, it's just an intelligence investigation check.
Okay.
Against my
Guys,
spell
keep it up.
save.
I'm gonna just start hucking fireballs.
He sees it and he sees his foot go right through its chest. What the fuck? God damn it! It's a fucking spell! And he kicks it again harder, and it just seems to dissipate. You think that he figured out what the spell was?
It still used up his turn though, right? His action.
Yeah, that's his turn. It's just kicking at the
that's
fucking
good.
thing.
That
Yeah.
worked though. That it did its job for a turn.
Okay.
That's what I
And
was
2
at
damage.
least trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
The damage, it was more like trying to use up its action.
Okay.
And a little damage.
This guy is going to keep chasing after you, Dubak.
I don't have to
Fucking
worry about concentration. now.
furious now at this point, as he has not hit you yet.
I want him to miss.
He misses again. He literally, this is the first time
Oh
he's
my
rolled
God.
above a
Best
10.
as fuck.
And he's swinging at you, and you're dodging with your gauntlets. You're pushing his hand out of the way. You're using your armor to glance his blows, and he's not able to get a single hit in.
That's fucking
Nobody is
hilarious,
around the
though.
goblin girl. She does something. So yeah, and it is now the wretch's turn. It is going to continue to bite at you.
Stop, please.
It rolls like shit, and it kind of bites onto a bit of your leather. I'm assuming you have armor, right?
I have studded leather, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of bites onto it, and it doesn't really get any. It doesn't get any full traction with its kind of normal teeth. Gishma.
Fucking cunt. Knowing that Bryce is distracted, kicking at some air or whatever the fuck, I don't know what he's up to. He's having a psychotic episode, as far as I know. I aim my gun at the tiny little creature, and I'm
Okay.
going to fire at it.
Awesome, go for it.
Hope you miss and hit him.
Oh,
hits.
it teased me at the 20. Oh, thank God. All right, boop. And it's just the base plus.
Please
2.
actually not do like 4 damage that time.
Oh, that was a.
I'll try.
another
Oh,
attack.
sorry,
the
I did the
wrong-
attack roll again. Yeah,
26 damage.
yeah, if only.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. you
Hey.
did.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
nice,
better than
nice,
before, at
dude,
least.
nice. Well, you're rolling like fucking 2s and 1s.
Why did-
so-
I know, right? I rolled 3 ones in a row.
The
That was so
plus
rough.
2 is because of your. Why is it? Is it plus
X-Blade.
2
X-Blade's
Is it
curse
proficiency?
That I cast on it.
or is it level?
Yes.
Okay. I just
Proficiency.
want. Okay. I thought it was level for a bit, but that's your healing
I
you get from
wish.
it. The bullet slams into it, and you watch as it goes through all of its shiny, beautiful teeth, and it just shatters and explodes, and this thing just falls to its side.
Oh, my baby.
I
It
did feel a
is-
little bit of pity. That was a sad death.
Hmm?
I said I feel a slight.
No,
amount
I
of
was talking
pity.
about James. James Plus or something. Is it the rest of
Oh,
your
I
turn?
see.
You were also blurred.
Yes, that is it.
I will say
stay
that
blurred.
you are also concentrated as well.
Yes, yeah, blurred is concentration.
And so you can't cast on concentration as well. Dubak, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I have no spell slots left, so it doesn't matter. I'm baby.
I'm gonna scoot closer to this man.
Okay.
Well, I guess I was already in contact range, right? Diagonals were.
Diagonal works.
I'm going to try and fucking use my
Inflict
last
wounds again.
first level spell slot and inflict
God.
wounds.
Sure.
my
Okay, go for it.
Uh,
That is going to miss though. He's able to take your hand, and he actually just like holds it with the gauntlet, and you're so close to his face, and he grips your arm harder and prevents you from doing anything.
I think that's my turn.
Okay.
Loving this. I want to interfere, but I also really don't.
Yeah.
The skeleton is going to see this, and he's going to come up, and he's going to climb up the ridge, and that is his turn.
Oh, speedy.
That was his dash.
Oh, I see.
Did he not
Yeah.
get it up? Wait, did he run past them? Or
He didn't run past
opportunity
anybody.
Not past
Oh,
me.
okay,
No, I
okay,
was
okay.
hiding.
No,
Oh,
he's
okay,
a
okay,
little
okay.
farther away. So
I can't see, so I don't know what's happening.
yeah. So he ran this way. But Federico, is now your turn.
Well, I can't see anything important right now. So, other than Bryce and the skeleton. So, I'm going to honestly I'm gonna do a little I'm gonna treat myself.
Okay.
And
Cool. You
get
gain
health.
6.
I'm gonna
temp-
heal myself a bit.
Treat
And I'm
yourself.
gonna move like right here behind. Is this how tall is this one?
It's about 3 feet tall.
I'm gonna like sloth squat behind the rock.
Okay, you gain quarter cover.
That's fine by me.
Okay, from anybody shooting at an angle, that makes sense. Kazar.
I'm gonna drop my last sorcery point. To do twinning spell again. This time on firebolt. And I'm gonna have that target be the skeleton and Bryce.
Okay.
So would I make just one attack roll, or would that be 2 attack rolls?
Give me
do
2
you
attack
think?
rolls, I believe.
2 attack rolls. Okay. Boop
Oh,
and boop.
we'll say you said Bryce and the skeleton,
right.
right? Left, right.
I think I said skeleton Bryce technically, but because I went left to right, I thought.
Left
but I
to
don't
right? You said. So.
I-
Oh, sorry.
I-
Sorry.
I did I
So,
say
are you?
Bryce?
Sorry, I think you meant the dwarf.
Oh
Did
no
you
no
mean-
no no! I was because I want to leave Dubak to kill him. I want to hit
Okay.
the skeleton and I want to hit Bryce because I want to help Gishma too.
Okay, is that 60
Okay.
feet? I'll double check. Okay, that's
It's
60 feet.
120.
Okay. You said Bryce and the skeleton.
Yeah.
He's going to use his reaction
Sorry.
to put up his shield. Okay, he's still going to fail. Roll damage. Crit 1, and then normal for the other.
Oop.
Oh, that
My
was the
God,
saddest
dude.
critical. You watch as the fire kind of slams
cave
into
is
his
cursed.
shield, and you see just fire go everywhere, almost coming to catch on his shield, but he seems to be quite okay from it. But the skeleton, though, explodes into bones. Fucking just shatters and just done.
Oh, we lost Hashim.
That's right.
Bro,
Yeah.
Watch him explode into
doing anything.
bones.
That's so weird. Hello.
Okay.
Chinese man.
The skeleton is now down for the count. It is now Bryce's turn, and he's going to try to attempt to bash the shit out of you with his shield again.
Don't do it.
Oh, he gets a disadvantage
Indeed,
because you are
bitch.
mystified, and he's going to try to swing at you, but he misses, thinking that you're a little closer than he was.
Because
And
David.
there goes David. And you're able to step out of the way too as well.
Aw.
So,
Yeah. I got fucking moves.
Callie is now in a
Days are
fucking
numbered, Bryce.
fear. He is going to keep swinging, and finally he fucking hits, and he deals 10 damage as he just poof right into your stomach, and you feel yourself keel over. You figure out why he's really bad at swinging. It's because he's so wild with each one of his swings that if it hits you, it's going to deal a lot of damage. 10 bludgeoning.
Damn, dude.
Beck does something. Beck. Gishma.
Good night, Ma.
Bitch ass hose. I have a question, by the way. So if I attacked him with my rifle, it would just be the usual opportunity attack or disadvantage, right? Or do I have a further disadvantage because I'm attacking within 5 feet with a rifle? I was trying
So-
to look it up. I couldn't remember if there's a rule about that
So,
or
so
not.
it's basically if you're shooting within 5 feet of anybody, that's our rules. So there's no further disadvantage because you're trying to shoot at the same person that is close to you.
Okay, so it'd just
Yeah.
be a normal disadvantage.
Yeah.
I will disengage, not using my action. Just he'll have
I
opportunity.
need to go to the bathroom
Just
real
gonna
quick.
step back.
Okay,
And then
and
attack
he
him.
will try to swing his shield. Actually, no. He won't do that.
Oh,
He's going to
all
just hold his shield up.
All right, bitch. I will try and see if I can't get any angles around his shield and try and shoot at him.
Okay. Again, actually, you just shoot right through the shield. You actually notice that he moves to where you would have shot, but it goes right through. Again, deal some damage.
Okay, let's see. Maybe this time it'll hurt him.
It
Could
does.
be
It
worse.
does hurt him, and you actually see it kind of gets into his side, kind of falling off his armor and ding on the ground.
I kind of glare at him. Let's see. It's my turn.
Okay.
Konnichiwa.
Dubak.
Okay, I'm going to try and run.
Okay.
Out of
He's
his
going
range.
to try to get again. This time, though, he does hit again.
Right.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage as he smashes you in the back of your into your back as you try to disengage, moving away. He goes just straight through your armor, and you can feel it resonate through the steel. I don't think you have steel armor. I always think that you do. You have chainmail. It resonates just right through the chain.
All right. Then going to move and also dash.
Oh, if you're using your action, yeah.
Um,
And you know you can take the disengage action, right? You could have.
sorry, what?
You could have taken the disengage action if you
You
wanted
can
to
also
just run.
soft step
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. So,
That takes all your movement.
So here. and
so
then-
can I ask for where your path was again?
Oh, yep. Sorry.
So if you're going to step that way,
Or
he's...
what is this box? I guess.
I don't know what the fuck is this box. Who put this box
That's
down?
supposed. That was the illusion.
Just the illusion space,
Oh.
right?
Oh.
Yeah, from before.
Yeah, it wanted
Okay.
me to put down a box, so I just clicked
Okay,
somewhere.
so if you're moving, are you moving like this?
That was my intent.
Okay, you can move like this and not engage. This it's the same,
Oh,
I think.
gotcha.
So, I think it's 10 less, maybe. Sorry.
I mean, that's fine with the boundary of the map.
Yeah, actually, I think that's... No, it's the same. It's the same. So, I just want to let you know that this course of action wouldn't have gotten you fucked by Bryce, because he might have been able to swing at you.
Yeah.
So,
Then.
also, I
can
don't know
still
why you
move
keep
this 10 feet up?
taking those chances with the op, but whatever. It's not my decision.
Sorry. Then dash. Or sorry, was that 30 feet?
that's 30 feet.
All right. Then fuck. that case, I'm going to.
So you got a few little longer to get your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving. Can I go up the cave like even further?
Yes,
Like
you
off
may.
the visibility?
We'll say that if you're going 10, we'll say that you're 20 feet higher.
All right, cool.
And now you have a 20 feet marker above your head that I can see. Federico.
Turn.
So I still see Bryce, right?
Wait, what did you say?
Nothing. Sorry.
Oh.
I see Bryce, right?
Yes, you can see Bryce.
I want Bryce to make a con saving throw.
Okay.
I'm gonna try Sapping Sting.
Okay, he rolls a 15.
Fuck. Okay. That's all I can do. So,
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay crouched.
Oh, okay. What you watch as you do Sapping Sting, you try to say the same thing, kneel, and you point it at him, and you watch as it connects to his shield, and you watch his shield turn to a shade of blue.
Oh.
Yep. Kazar. Unless
Fucking magic.
Let's see, are they within 60 feet?
Magic
still?
motherfuckers.
They are. All right, I'm gonna try Mind Sliver on Brett. Fuck, what's this dwarf doing right now?
He's very furious. I assume about to go run after Dubak, but you never know.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do Mind Sliver on Bryce.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. He's going to roll a. He succeeds with a good roll. He's rolling really good on saves, which is really impressive. I don't think he's rolled under like a 12.
I know it's not on the map. Can I like walk 15 feet down the cave?
Yes. I will give you a negative 15 feet. As well.
Interesting.
So, yep. Can you do me a favor, James? And what is it? What's your DC, James?
My DC is 14.
Yeah, can you post actually I have it right. Can you repost your stinging spell?
Oh yeah, he's gonna do it again.
Yeah, he's gonna use it against you. Roll down DC Constitution saving throw as he takes his shield and he like pushes it out, and you watch
Well, that's a
all these
problem.
things come back and try to go for
See.
you. And he rolled incredibly well. You are going to take 6 necrotic damage as it cuts into you.
Wait,
and you
how is he doing 6?
because he has an ability to do so.
Oh.
Yeah. And you fall prone. As he goes into you and he goes, "You kneel."
No, you.
Yeah.
It's a shitty cantrip, anyways.
Yo, Bryce is the Sigma of this bandit group.
Yes.
I thought he'd die instantly. He's doing
Nope.
good.
He's doing pretty well. And he's
Yeah,
going to
fucking
take
bitch.
a few steps back, actually, and he's going to push himself against the wall. And he's going to kind of put his shield. It's a really big shield. Kind of like kneel under it a little bit.
Yeah, you do that, Bryce.
And
God, I can't believe I fucking hit through his
Ishma,
AC.
coming from above you and behind you, is the sound of thunderous footsteps. As jumping down, it's this giant dwarf who's going to attempt to use his gauntlets to smash down on top of you.
Where's the tank?
Yeah, all
What's
fucking
a tank?
Hulk style. He rolls so fucking shit again. You easily sidestep.
I mean, granted, he has disadvantage, so there's that.
He rolled an 8 and a 2. No, the thing is, he doesn't have disadvantage. You just don't know what he has.
Oh.
So
Oh, that's okay. That's terrifying.
yeah.
AIDS.
So as he kind of comes down, he tries to slam into you, and you quickly dodge out of the way. He's just rolling like shit. Beck is going to do Beck stuff that you don't know. Gishma.
Okay.
You have this dwarf engaged right next to you with these gauntlets, and his mark on his left is just fucking alive.
It's got
Would
shingles.
as like a character, would my guy be able to notice that the blur isn't like affecting his vision as much, like when he attacked me? Like, would that be something I'd be aware of, or would that be too kind of meta? Did you say?
I mean, he missed so badly that you think the blur might be affecting him as well. So
Okay. So I will act as if it's working. So I
Yeah.
will run over here if I can, and then I know he'll do opportunity attack.
yep, he's going to roll.
Let's see here.
Shit. He actually rolled really good for once. What is
Oh,
your
there you go.
what is
15
what is
my
your
AC, so-
okay? He rolled a 16 and a nat 20.
Ooh, okay. Well, that would hit.
Two attacks though, Mitchell, on an opportunity attack. Would he get both on an
No,
opportunity?
no, no.
attack?
But because he rolled with disadvantage,
Oh,
yeah. So I was just
thought
saying
you-
that like he wouldn't know like it was just like I should be rolling them together, not like two individual rolls. Just something silly. I said the wrong thing. So
it's okay. Like I
Yeah.
just didn't know you were
yeah.
doing
So
it
with
that
the
way.
disadvantage, with a nat 20 and a 16 in the end, he would be able to hit because that's over Gishma's armor class.
Yeah, that makes
So,
sense.
yeah. So he does not get it 2 attacks.
I cry out in pain. How does it? How much damage?
Oh yes. I'm sorry.
You asked God, boy.
Yes, you asked God for a hand. He deals 12 damage of bludgeoning as it slams
All
into you.
right. I take it like a champ as I stumble through these rocks and
Okay.
cough
You
up
okay,
tons of blood.
Gishma?
Roll a Constitution saving throw for your spell.
All right, sounds good.
Your concentration check.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's you have to roll above a 10 at maximum, so you lose blur. Your body
Yeah,
starts to become a
feels
little bit
bad,
more straight and narrow. So
Alrighty. I will aim my rifle at the dwarf,
Okay.
and I will shoot.
okay, go for it. Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
Okay, good. Let's see, maybe. Okay, it's not the
Okay.
worst I had.
You watch as it slams into him. You actually see it completely lodge into his body, and he kind of like reels his shoulder back in pain.
Good.
Dubak, what
And
do
then
you
I'm
plan to do
gonna
now?
continue running.
Oh,
Oh,
of
I was
course.
gonna use the last of my movement. Just go around the corner.
Yep.
That's it.
Dubak, what else are you planning to do?
I was gonna ask a quick question. With my guidance, where it adds a number to an ability check, would that work on an enemy needing a saving throw on an ability check?
Like, what do you mean?
I'm just trying to figure if I can cast guidance to benefit Sacred Flame, because Sacred Flame's hit is based on a dexterity saving throw. I wasn't sure if adding that ability check boost impacts that.
No, because that is a saving throw. It is not an ability check. You will want to
Okay.
look at the spell Bless for what you might want. 3 people, they get a D4 every single time they use a spell.
I suspect
They roll
that.
save. So
I want to double check. Cool. In that case, let's measure distances real quick. So I'm going to move up a little bit.
Okay.
Then, oh shit, yeah, sorry. So that'd be 25 feet of movement. I
What?
want to be where I am.
Can I
Because
ask you a question real quick? Sorry.
Yeah.
This is super weird. Did you get your cleric war domain spells?
Yeah, it's under my features, I think. I just
Okay,
haven't used
'cause-
them a lot.
Because you just don't have them in your spell list.
Yeah, I wasn't fucking with it. I knew I was probably fuck some shit up, but I didn't want to deal with it.
Okay. I'll add them in. They might be really useful right now.
Yeah, I wasn't worrying about it. I was comfortable
Okay.
with where I was at.
I know. Just
Yep. So, all right. How do I get rid of this note? That's 25 feet. All right. Then I'm gonna cast. Gonna try to cast Sacred Flame on what's his face, the dwarf.
okay, for sure. He is going to roll a dexterity saving throw. Hey, I would do a huge. I would look at something. Roll your damage, please. I would look at spiritual weapon. This might turn your fight. He takes 6 damage as you watch as a beam of energy comes down, and he just like grips onto his shoulder, kind of seeming to react to the radiant energy. Frederico.
Well, I'm gonna use half my movement to get the fuck back up.
Okay, you got up. Feels painful to have your spell reversed on you.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Let me
Kazara
think
is up
here.
on deck.
I got my plan.
Awesome. I'm excited to hear it.
I'm gonna make vicious mockery. I'm gonna try vicious mockery on him.
Okay, on the
He
dwarf.
needs to do no on Bryce, cause fuck Bryce.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can see
Wait,
Bryce.
wait. Where did everyone go? Did they fucking? bolt?
Everybody's bailing. You don't see anybody of your friends.
Okay,
See ya.
I'm fucking bailing then too.
You
I run-
see a Beck and a zombie, and currently like the zombie's currently like huddled over Beck, kind of like protecting her.
Get him, Federico.
I'm gonna use my once a day use to let's see. I'm gonna use this to gust her into the wall. My single use of this, and just like force her into the wall.
Okay, each creature.
Slam
so
her.
both of them.
And they need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. They both succeed. You watch as the zombie holds onto Beck, and the wind just rolls off the body, and you can hear her just like, ah, shit, fuck.
Okay. As a bonus action, you know, guess I'm gonna wait here actually.
Okay.
Real quick.
Kazar, it is your turn. I'm going to make this thing a little more expedient, to ensure that we are finishing at a normal time. So.
No one told me we're bailing.
Well, we didn't uniformly necessarily. I'm gonna walk 15 feet
Yeah,
back.
we didn't say anything. We just are retreating from enemies shooting at us, killing us.
So I'm gonna walk 15 feet back, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna hit. Or actually, I'm not gonna walk up. I'm gonna stay where I am, and I'm just gonna hit. Can I hit Beck with the firebolt, or does the zombie count as like cover or something?
The zombie is going to try to take the hit for her.
Okay, then I'm gonna hit the dwarf with the firebolt instead.
Okay. Yeah, you can see that she's almost completely covered by this long zombie arms and limbs, and basically encasing themselves in it. Oh, that was so close. But yeah, it still hits. Yes, go for it. Oh, one
Yeah.
damage as firebolt just seems to dissipate before it even fully hits him.
This is pain.
This is true suffering. Okay, I'm gonna
Cave is
Shit.
cursed.
I'm gonna stay where I am and cry.
Bryce is going to step out with his shield up and stand next to the dwarf, and he's going to loudly proclaim, "We won't kill you. Just tell us what you want, why you're here, and what you're doing."
Yay!
Go fuck yourself.
All right. he's gonna stay there, and he's going to ready his action. Khalil though is
How
going
fuck
to.
do they look? Right. How fuck do they
Khalil-
look before I ran?
Kali is pretty bloodied. He looked pretty fucking bloodied at that point. But he's a dwarf, and he's ready to just keep on trucking. He's going to run directly at Dubak, and he's going to try to beat the shit out of him.
Got this Dubak.
Okay. What is your armor class? 18. He's going to just barely miss. You take your shield, and you just barely glance off of one of his gauntlet strikes. With what's going to happen is Beck and the zombie are going to fucking try to bail. Running past you. If there's anything opportunity attack you want to do as they run by you, Kazar, you are free to do so.
Can I do cantrips, or does it have to?
That has to be a war cleric, not a war
Okay.
cleric, a war. I forgot what it's called.
And whatever. I know.
Warcaster.
I wouldn't be able to. It would be too much to get him with daggers, wouldn't it?
You can try to get him with a dagger. Get her with a dagger.
Right.
So,
Nick 'em.
okay, roll for attack. Pulling out your dagger, you watch as you try to cut into it, and the zombie kind of brings its hand up and just like puts itself into your dagger, and just prevents you from like attacking her, and it just goes right for the zombie instead.
Will I still do damage on the
Yes,
zombie?
you do
or-
damage. Give me actually a critical, because the zombie allowed itself to be fucking hit for her protection. Okay, and they are gonna keep going. They're using dash to run away, off somewhere. So that is probably the
Alright,
last
here
of you
comes
see of
the
them.
tunnel of fireballs.
Yishma.
As when the dwarf charges Dubak, I'm gonna panic and just snapshot at him.
Okay, go for
Hoping
it.
he dies. Please. Let's see. Boop.
Nope, I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's my turn. I
Okay.
cry.
Dubak.
I'm going to. When we went down the well, did the river go both ways, or did it just go the one way?
Went down.
Okay, gotcha.
There was a little bit of pooling up where your well was, but otherwise it just went down.
I'm going to.
Duncan, don't take another fucking op attack. You're gonna
Yeah,
die.
I know. I'm going to fucking try to fist them. Just plain old-
Okay, I'm going to say, give me a religion check.
Sorry, I'm slow.
Okay.
I know I was.
What are you gonna
metagaming
do with your
there.
bonus action?
I am. Well.
I'm asking you, the player, not you, the character.
Oh, okay. Well, I was looking at how to use War Priest on this, but
Yeah.
I didn't have anything in particular planned.
Okay. You feel a hand kind of grip the back of your neck, and just like for a second, everything just stops, and you see a visage of Bane. He goes, "You moron! Use my fucking fist!" And he like slams the back of your head and just like kind of throws you forward a little bit. And he's asking you. He's legitimately asking you to use one of your second level spells. Either the two that I just added to your spell list. He's forcibly asking you to do so because you need to use it, and it is incredibly strong spells. Spiritual Weapon is one of the best second level spells in the game, and I'd recommend you use it. You need the fucking help.
Wait, Dubak has had fucking spiritual weapon this whole fight,
Well,
and he's
he
been
did
running
it.
away,
He
taking
did it.
opportunity attack.
So
he got lucky, but he didn't.
So
have
so
to
how
be.
the spell works is it creates
Sorry.
something. Okay, creates this sort of.
I know you've used spiritual weapon
yeah,
before.
because
it's fucking bonkers.
It's one of the best spells. So either that or magic weapon. One of you, whatever you prefer. So
You
Just-
cave those two dudes' fucking heads in my one shot. I'm still traumatized. by
Yeah,
Yes.
it.
I know. But I'm just saying, Duncan.
So-
you
so-
think I'm sorry. I'm getting annoyed because you took.
so
an
you
op
can.
attack
It's a
so
bonus
many
action, so you can
times.
still use your fist, and you can cast spiritual weapon, and it will get also its own attack as well. So just
I'm
so
not
you know.
going to.
Okay.
I just want to use the fist.
Okay.
I'll take
Fucking
my
disrespect your god. Go for it.
Fuck 'em.
Okay. Roll for attack. Just use your fist.
I like the new Dubak.
That
Okay,
Dubak wants
you
to
miss
kill
as he
people.
grabs you, your fist with his own fucking gauntlet, and he like pushes on your own gauntlet, and he like pushes you back a little bit.
All right. Then I'm going to move
Okay,
behind Gishma.
okay, he's going to try to attack you.
Do you know?
You're gonna
Okay,
kill me.
you have.
He's
to be-
gonna hit me either way. I don't.
No. But the thing is, that's more attacks. On
I know action economy, but I'm at 3 fucking health. It doesn't matter.
It does matter because that's less attacks beating a hand. Oh, no, whatever.
I don't care.
He rolls a natural.
Oh.
You watch
Gishma screams.
as he grabs your shoulder. No, you're not going anywhere. And he takes his hand, he smashes it into your stomach.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna tell you how much damage you get. It won't overkill you, but it's a fuck ton.
All right.
You are unconscious unless you are going to try to push yourself forward.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like if you're going
Take an
to try
injury.
to take an injury.
I'll take an injury.
Okay. You're going to take a. Dude, I'm
I love
sorry.
injuries.
I fucking love injuries.
Was it 3d6?
Yes, roll a 3d6. I'm going to check what the thing is. To keep yourself at 1 HP, by the way.
Oh.
So. Bludgeoning is the damage type.
Oh,
So.
I can see again.
Bludgeoning. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll see what you get. Okay. Yep. Okay, you fall down and you look at your left arm and it's completely not moving. You can't control it. You can't will it to move right now.
Right.
It's going to stay for 4 turns.
Did I get my movement?
Yes, you can move where you want. Where are you gonna move?
Behind Gishma.
Okay.
Why? You're just gonna crawl your fucking corpse.
Okay. Frederico, it is your turn.
Okay. So
God help me.
which direction did I see Gishma run? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You would have seen me probably
You went
run this
north.
way.
Did they
Yeah,
go
they
north
went-
when I was?
You assume that they went north because you don't see them to your left, to your south. That's your most realistic answer, is they went north.
So I'm gonna. So can I? Okay, I can't really peek around the corner, can I? That's not enough movement to do that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna peek around the corner. Okay, that's where. Is it? I ask Kazar, is it safe over there?
Kinda. She's running in the tunnel this way.
It's only her.
And a zombie.
That's safer than whatever the fuck's up there. Yeah, I come next to. So do I see them running?
Yeah, you hear the
Getting away!
I get next to Kazar and I'm just like, let's not head north. Let's just follow her, and a zombie and her is not a problem.
Well,
Those
we'll
two up
escape
there.
alive, but what about the others?
Where- I look at Kazar. They're fucked. Our lives matter more, and my revenge can last another day.
Damn. Top 10 anime betrayals.
Holy
All that Gishima
shit.
has done for you. He saved you from your stasis.
What else are you gonna do with the rest of your turn?
Damn.
I only have I don't have bonus actions. I do have one. I'm not using it. That's an emergency bonus action. And that'd be leaving Kazar for dead too. So
Okay.
I'm gonna stay alive at least. We can go back for them.
Okay,
but-
that's 6 seconds. That's all you got, Kazar.
Okay, that's it.
What's
Yeah,
your
no,
6
I don't
seconds?
have anything.
I'm gonna launch a firebolt across the entire
Okay,
cave
hey.
at this angry dwarf.
Okay. Double check something real quick. That is 65 feet. It's 120. I thought it was 60. My bad. Nope. You got free to
Oh,
roll
yeah.
your attack.
Also, could you give me like 15 feet because I had another 20 feet of movement,
Sure. Maybe 15.
like minus 15, like over there.
You
Yeah,
can just
next
keep
to
it
Kazar.
there.
Something.
Next to Kazar.
yes,
yeah,
that
next
hits.
to Kazar.
That hits. Okay, you watch as it
God,
slams into
these
his shoulder, and he
rolls.
is so fucking enraged. He doesn't even seem to notice at this point. He is right on the
Christ.
edge of just fucking losing his shit.
Oh, he's still up.
Bryce sees you and turns and kind of is
God,
going
he's
to
dead.
take himself and he's going to try to put down his shield and to protect any more spells coming from that way.
No.
Asshole.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
sorry. I didn't know if you had anything else for your rest of your turn. I just assumed. My
I was
bad.
trying to decide if I was gonna. Okay, so I'm 15. I would take. Oh no, I couldn't get into the cave in time. Okay, I'm. How far from me is the goblin that's running?
30 feet. She's about 30 feet down the cave currently.
I'm gonna drop another 15 to kind of start tailing, but I don't want to leave at range. I want to be able to throw these fire bolts into the cave. Actually, no, I have to stay here. Cause fuck no, Bryce is gonna stop me. Oh god, I'm sorry.
Bryce, Giga
Do you
Chat.
have suggestion?
Okay, you got
Nope,
this.
I'm done. Yep.
I'm gonna use suggestion on him.
Wait, you're
What?
When I have a chance.
You're not done yet though.
All right.
You got some innate stuff, big boy. Don't worry about that. Don't forget about that.
Innate stuff other than
Your innate spellcasting. You're level 3.
features.
If you don't know, then I'm going to skip your turn and go to Bryce and then Kelly because I gotta see what's the outcome for this is.
Wait, didn't Bryce already move though?
Yeah, it would have been. He just
Yeah, I can
moved.
only do that
He moved
once, though, right?
preemptively. He didn't do anything though. He's not gonna do anything.
Oh,
with his
So I
turn.
can only
okay,
do that once though, right?
Yes, once a day.
Once per. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Sorry. I had that in my spell book. I've been sitting on it. I don't want to use it yet.
Okay. I just want to let you know that unless you were lying to him, that you're not out. Okay. Bryce is done, and it's Kelly, and he's fucking furious. Every stomp seems to shatter the earth as he's going to step. He's going to go around Gishma, and he's going to grab Duvok, and he's going to go, don't run from a fucking fight, and he's going to try to punch you again.
Alright.
Lord.
Okay. Luckily, you managed to just duck and weave, and his fist actually smashes the rock behind you, and you watch as like it just crumples down, like falling onto the ground. He is fucking inflamed. Gishma, you've got this giant dude right in front of you.
Does he have flanking?
This is such an awkward position. Because I have disadvantage if I attack here, but he
You can
opportunity
use
attacks me the other
soft.
way.
You can soft step 5 feet away.
He can't stop. You don't see it. So
What? Oh, he can't. Okay.
he literally can't soft step 5 feet away.
Okay. Just knowing.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
He's pinned up against the wall, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dubak.
Could I offer something as a hey, what if you go around him and smack him in the back, right? You hear from a little tiny.
Because I'm good at that, right? Do 1 damage and then he'll turn around and piss on me and I'll die.
Yeah.
I think there's a chance. There's a chance. God might be with me. I'm gonna run just over here.
Okay,
corner.
he's going
And,
to
yeah, I
attempt
know,
to attack you.
what happens.
Oh no!
All right,
No!
there you go.
Oh,
Goodbye,
no,
cruel
no.
world. I'll just try and run and plop over around the wall.
Hero!
Another nat 20.
See, he was just a slow start. Slow start. Yeah, you're down. You're down to 0.
Yeah.
Would you like to take
I
an
am.
injury to stay up to 1?
I mean, I don't really see the point. I think I'm fucked here. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Okay,
Plop
you
down.
are 0, and now you're unconscious. You slam
How fucked
against
does Bryce look? Sorry.
He looks decently okay. He's kind of a pretty boy, so it looks a little more rush on him, but he looks like he can take a few more hits, we think.
I don't have the high damage. I mean, I do. I can try. I can try.
Okay. Tuvok, it is now your turn. You have 1 HP. Your friend just got knocked the fuck out, and you are literally in a fist fight to the death with this man.
I'm going to
Got this,
attempt
Tupac.
to do or I'm okay. So what I'm gonna attempt to do is lift my hands up and try and look real intense and cast thaumaturgy to make the cave seem harmlessly, but seem as if it's rumbling and beginning to collapse or something.
Okay, that's a good shot. Give me an Arcana check against his insight to tell if it is fake or not. Sorry, not Arcana. It's okay. He rolls anyways. You see him, and he like fists like clench. You hear the metal of his gauntlets. He goes, "If this goes in, we're both going in together. This will be our fucking grave."
Oh my god. I thought Bryce was the Giga Chad.
Yep. That is your action. Anything else you would like to do with your bonus action?
Does he have me grappled?
No, he's just engaged with you.
Um,
You can also heal yourself with one of your your other spell slots.
that's a 10-minute cast.
No. Sorry. Okay, I don't know if we ever talked about this, but you can upcast spells.
What does that mean?
So that means, if a spell says at higher levels, that means you can cast it with a higher spell slot. So right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Just letting you know.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to. I don't know if that'll be enough. It's worth a try. Yeah, I'll do Healing Word with a second spell slot. There we go.
Okay. On yourself?
On myself. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you heal five hit points. 5 hit points.
That's something.
Yeah, he's like shaking on his steps though.
Then
He's
can
so
I
close to death.
can I speak to him?
Yeah, talking is a free action.
I surrender.
Give me
I
do you
surrender.
mean it? Do you mean it?
I fucking mean it.
Okay. He's going to use an insight against your persuasion because I don't think he believes you. Okay, give me a persuasion check. You see his fist like literally about to punch you, and he slowly stops and he lowers his hands and he goes, "All right, I think they've surrendered." He speaks to Bryce. Bryce goes, "All right, we'll see about that. These two over here, I don't know yet." Frederico, what are you gonna do? You just
I
heard.
look at Kazar real quick. You wanna just surrender? Kazar.
Uh-oh, Kazar.
That's been waiting.
Can you take Kazar?
It's a big
He's
move.
just
It's a big
fucking
move.
stoned.
Kazar? Sorry, I sat on my mute. Fuck him. I say no.
Ooh.
I didn't say we surrendered. I said I surrendered.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that out
Yeah.
loud.
Yeah.
But if you ask me, that's how I'm gonna respond in telepathic. So I'll turn around and pretend like I'll surrender, I guess. Fake surrender.
Okay,
That's
give
what
me a
I said
deception check.
telepathically.
He is going to roll insight then, if both of you guys are going to pretend to surrender.
I'm not gonna pretend.
You're not gonna pretend?
Oh, do you actually
No.
surrender?
Okay, I want to check. I'm gonna first see if I can. I'm gonna surrender if this doesn't go.
Okay, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with this?
I want Bryce.
Say no. You have to
To
say.
fe-
You have to say what you're going to
Okay.
suggest out loud. 2 sentences.
Let me see. That would be his. I need to see. This would be his right, like right here.
Yeah, that would be his
Like,
right.
right.
He's looking at you guys.
This is his right.
Yeah.
You want to run right and cower in a corner for a few hours.
Okay. He's going to roll against your wisdom. Oh my god.
Did he succeed? Or did he fail?
Fire.
No.
okay.
Oh my
The
god.
fates are against us today,
Dude,
boys.
Okay.
holy shit. Oh,
After
Oh
I
my
failed,
God.
I'm like, you,
I'm
you,
so
you
sorry.
bested me. I can't do shit. I surrendered.
all right. I
Bryce
understand.
feeling
Give me persuasion and deception.
Me persuasion or
Yes, and then Kazar deception if he's going to fake. Okay.
Ooh.
Mm.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
run 30 feet then.
Oh,
I'm just gonna keep running.
okay.
Hey, well, 'cause
you
he's
don't
not
you
gonna
don't
believe me.
you don't know if he believes you or not. You don't know
I
how
rolled a nat 1 on persuasion, man.
your
Your
voice
character
cracks.
doesn't know that.
Your character doesn't know that though. That's the only thing though.
Yeah, but can I see his actions though? Like,
You'll see
I
his
can-
actions on his turn.
Oh yeah, but I can see his facial body language, can't
He
I?
hasn't, but
Yeah,
nothing's
he's got
Yeah,
a
but he hasn't
permanent scowl
described
on him,
anything to
you know.
Yet, so.
So, like,
Well, I'm
if
50 feet
you go,
out.
I surrender and then bail, you can do that. I'm just saying that your character might not believe. Your character might not have any reason to believe that he doesn't believe you yet. You know.
I mean, technically, I feel like I flubbed it, but yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I don't know. If you want to, feel free. You can run. I'm fine with that.
I'm just gonna walk another 15 feet instead of facing forward.
disappears farther.
It's even weirder.
Yeah. Yeah.
I surrender. Walks calmly 15 feet away.
Okay.
Walk 15 feet backwards with my hands up.
Kazar. Don't
What's he
move.
doing then?
Lay down. What are you? Why are you running? Why, you said you would
alright.
surrender. Now you're running.
I'm facing him with my hands up.
Yeah,
walking
stop
backwards.
walking. Neil. What are you doing, Neil?
That's so weird.
I can't play cards if I can't face you.
Okay, whatever. Kazar, what are you gonna do on your turn?
Alright, so I'm 15 feet out. I'm gonna run, or I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna run the 15 feet in.
Okay.
So I'm back to like 0, and I'm here.
Okay.
I'm going to. Then run. Or from here. Okay, so he's standing like in the way. Is his shield up?
Yeah, his shield's-
blocking magic stuff.
Yeah, like his shield is still up.
Okay. I'm gonna run. I want to try and run up onto this cliff. Why can't I? What's blocking me? It's saying I can't run up.
Right here.
I'm trying to get. I
Right there?
can't see around the
That's
corner.
your- that's
yeah.
15
So
feet,
I was,
by the way.
I was trying to get to the one left of it. Oh, I didn't know if it was like a wall or not.
Oh, that's
If
a wall,
Can I
yeah.
run up here and use like the slant to gain a little height to shoot over his shield?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna run up on the thing and I'm gonna try and throw a fireball, arc it, and try and hit the dwarf one last time. See if I can cinch it.
Okay. Go for it. Okay. Roll attack. That
Oh
hits.
shit.
Roll damage. Oh, it's so fucking close. You watch as it slams into his side, and he kind of like readjusts his neck, and he doesn't seem to care too much as his current focus. He's still fucking eye beamed on Dubok right now.
These damage rolls are bullshit.
I'm so sorry.
World.
I'm upset. Okay,
I know,
Bryce.
it's so rough. This is so fucking close.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Sometimes you just die.
We tried. I tried everything. That's all I can do.
Okay,
I don't have
Bryce
a
is
bonus
going
action.
to run towards you and go, stand down then, and he's going to try to beat the shit out of you with his fucking shield. He rolls really shit though, and you're able to dodge out of the way, unless you let it happen.
Fuck you, Bryce.
You're like clambering up on the cliffside, and he's going to. Khalil is going to go, if you surrender, you won't mind if I just... And he like reels his fist back. Are you gonna let him punch the shit out of you, Duncan?
Me? Oh.
Yeah.
What does he mean by that? Like me letting him?
He's gonna knock you
He's
out.
gonna knock you out. That is the assumption that you have in the split second right before he punches you.
Can I dodge down but also put my hands up?
Okay, yeah, you can do that. You can do that. He's going to try to hit you though.
Follow Muhammad Ali, you got this.
He does hit you, and
Alright.
All right.
You
well,
slump down. Luckily, it was non-lethal.
Fuck.
And you're at 0 now.
And we're both such chumps. We both just got bitch slapped to the ground. Just
Beck
thank
is
God the others
running.
couldn't see.
She has gone out through the cave completely and is now into the light and just seems to have gone dashing away. Gishma, roll a death saving throw, please.
All right. Here, there's a button for that. Yep,
You, Gishma, find yourself walking in a forest and there's fog and you hear your name being softly called every once in a while and you look and you think you see a face in the fog, but as you look there's nothing there, and you look again and there's nothing there, and you just continue to keep walking, unsure of where you are currently. Dubak,
Okay,
you're
yes,
unconscious. Normally I will allow you to roll a death saving throw. This will not kill you if you lose, but if you get a 20 you can get up on 1.
All right.
So feel free to roll a death saving throw.
Sorry. Here we are. I think.
God, it's not how I thought it was gonna go.
Oh,
my god!
Okay, so now we get to fucking roll.
Yes, you're at 1 HP. At the beginning of your turn. At the beginning. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna? Hey! This is God. This is God speaking right to your head. He goes. Use the gauntlet of Bane. Use
Yo,
me.
Bane's looking out for you, brother.
Dubak, use me.
The,
Use your spiritual weapon for fucking sake.
I gurgle in my own blood.
Duncan, I know.
No. He's got this. He got this.
Sorry.
I told him what Bane wants.
Yeah, but I'm saying is like, I'm gonna be honest, Duncan. I don't know if you're acting like Dubak would though.
so the problem is the problem is at the start of this I didn't pick my spells correctly. So
I
Yeah, but he
understand.
also kept running and taking op attacks. Is that
But so I'm allowing you. But that's also the thing is though the importer fucking failed, I guess, and didn't give you those spells. I know you should have checked them, but this is me letting you have a moment. I want you to have a moment. This is Bane trying to give you that moment. So
and I appreciate that, but
Yeah.
I also want to deal with the consequences of
okay, then I
Dubak
understand.
yeah, because Dubak is how I visualize it at least is very arrogant.
Yeah.
And thinks he can get away with whatever the fuck he wants.
Okay. Yeah.
For better
No, that's
or
totally
worse.
fair. So
And that's
Okay.
how I've been kind of trying to play that.
I will say then, just saying it, then your channel divinity guided strike might be really strong too right now.
Mhm.
So I'd recommend using that. So this is Bane talking through you now too.
Sorry, I accidentally minimized something.
So
It is funny how like when you have a patron, like it's obviously it has to be the DM that like plays the patron. So it's like the actual god of the universe speaking to the
Yeah.
character through like the guise of
Yeah.
how that character understands God, and it's this really complex social like foil.
yeah,
Yeah, no, totally.
It's probably one of the best things though. So
All right, so I want to make sure I do this right.
yeah. Or you can use your war priest ability too as well.
Yeah.
My god's just face palming.
So I just want to make sure you use your character to the best of its ability. as well.
Yeah, but I also want to play it with the consequences of its actions.
Yeah. So 100%.
So yeah, I'm going to try to do the channel divinity on my gauntlet and punch
Okay.
this guy.
Yeah, you can make it after you see the roll. So roll first.
All right.
Okay.
That,
Yes. And then roll a gauntlet strike. Okay. See what you get. Okay.
Alright.
Are you going to add that 10 to that?
No.
sure.
Okay. Roll damage then.
So weird. Has the music stopped for you guys?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I didn't even realize.
Oh, it's just really eerie.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
superior. Let me play it again. You watch as you take your hand, you open your eyes again, fueled with the power of Bane. How do you want to do this?
I want to go for the head.
Okay. You watch. Is it. What are you going to say?
That's
Okay. You watch as you clock your hand back. You actually feel it like scrape against the stone. You punch and you hear his neck snap as it moves too far. And he slumps back, letting you go.
okay.
Praise be.
So. And you do have a bonus action left as well. Or wait, no.
Because the channel, yeah.
No, it doesn't. It's not a. It's just a free. So you have a bonus action still, which.
Can I try to stabilize Kashima?
Medicine check will be an action, but one of your spells is a bonus action that you can.
Gotcha. Sorry, yeah.
No,
I feel like they should word that differently.
I know
yeah.
I'm going. Out of everybody here, the other three are going to. I'm going to be a little bit less lenient with. So.
Oh yeah, this is dunk. Yeah. It's,
In that case, healing word's a bonus action.
Yes.
Oh no, I need a spell. I can
Yeah. You can
yeah.
cast it as a second level. That's what I meant.
cast it on Gashima.
Go for it. Okay.
Oh my god, I got a plan. It's coming together, boys.
Okay. You heal
shit.
9 damage, and you feel yourself. You look at the back of you, and you feel your collar being yanked on by Dubak, and he pulls you back up. What is your word? What is your healing word?
You owe me.
I love that. No, that's awesome. That's so good. You feel yourself pulled back into existence. Dubak pulling you back, grabbing your like shoulders, meant like figuratively, and be like, "You owe me," and you wake up.
I've been here before.
Okay. Federico, what do you want to do with your turn? You're 45
you're
feet
gonna
away.
see. So as Ahab has his hands up, you're gonna see Ahab just start like contorting. It's like, no, we're gonna fucking.
I don't fucking care.
And Ahab's gonna get sucked right back into the ring, and Federico's gonna start not dashing, but he's gonna run 30 feet forward.
Okay.
Like like he's gonna just like stealth run forward. And he's just gonna. He's just gonna toll the dead on Bryce.
Oh, okay, for sure. Roll for it.
He needs to do a wisdom save.
Rise. Rise. The death calls. Get dead, bro.
Roll damage.
Succeed. Oh, okay.
He barely fucking lost.
Ah.
3 as and you hear him go, "Fuck! I knew you weren't fucking surrendering."
I didn't surrender.
He sees a different person right now.
Jesus, fucking kid. Kazar.
Alright,
wanna
I'm
do?
gonna use suggestion on him. It's 4-1. You're outnumbered and damaged. Surrender.
Okay. Put suggestion in the chat. What is your innate spellcasting ability? Nope. It's just charisma. So what's your normal spellcasting? It's
+3.
okay, 13. Let's see if he can do it. He's rolling so fucking good.
Did he save? Did he live?
Yeah, he rolled an 18.
Damn.
I can't fudge the dice, dude. I
know,
can't.
I understand. I wouldn't want you to.
He's like, "You two again? Fuck off! No."
Okay.
And he's. Oh,
that was my action. Do I have a bonus action? Not for free. Okay. I accept my fate.
Okay. He is going to take his shield and he's going to try to bash it into you as well.
Mage armor, save me.
You rolled an 18. What's your AC?
It's 14. I don't have enough for shield.
Isn't Mage
Yeah.
Armor 16?
No.
No, it's 13 plus.
It's 13 plus dex.
Yeah.
Hey, never mind.
And
I'm thinking
he
of
is
something
going
else.
to deal 8 bludgeoning damage as he pushes you up against the wall, and you fall unconscious.
No.
Okay. But
Alright.
back to the top, we have Gishma, who is back up.
I let out a loud moan. I'm just like, fuck me. Ah. I sort of stand up with my rifle. I look at Dubak and I go, I'll pay you back later. And I try and step around the corner. Do I see the cunt? Oh, yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
Let's see, how far is he? Okay. I run, I take another step forward, and then I fire at him.
Okay.
Ishma.
Sheesh. Maybe I'll hit. We'll see.
Fucking hell.
Oh my gosh. You go wide and you're unable to hit
A little
anything.
woozy, you know.
Yeah.
I just shoot above him. I yell out, suppressing fire.
Okay.
That's
Dubak.
the end of my turn.
All right. Is my arm still fucked?
Yes.
It's
have-
been. This is the third turn, right?
Yeah. So you have this turn and next turn. And then if you fight, you don't after that.
Um,
You rolled really shittily on the. I rolled really shittily for you. The world fucked you over.
I'm going to move.
Sounds about right.
Is that normal? It's 15. I don't fucking see shit. I'm gonna move up a little more. All right, 20 feet. Okay. I'm gonna run up a little bit more.
Okay.
Can I move here? Do you see that?
Right here.
Yeah.
Sometimes you collide with walls. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What are you gonna cast or do?
I'm gonna shoot a sacred flame at that boy.
Okay. A dex check.
Yep.
Okay. He fails.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, he failed on me.
Quick roll it too. Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
An actual damage roll.
Oh, that's good. You watch this. Oh, shit. You can see that he's not very quick on his feet. And he kind of grunts in pain and is unable to do anything about it. Frederico.
I'm just gonna toll the dead again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run. Okay, so I'm 15 feet. I want to move 15 feet, and then from there I want to move. Yeah, there, and then there, and then there. So I'm gonna move all the way here. If that makes sense, right?
Okay. Yep.
Like right here, across the road. Yeah.
Yeah, he succeeds on this old dead.
Oh. Fuck.
And you watch as and his shield turns a beautiful, beautiful purple.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Kazar, roll a death saving throw.
It's okay, boys. I got this.
Okay, you fail one.
You can always take an injury attack.
Okay. Bryce is going to look around quickly, trying to survey his options.
He should have surrendered. Now he will die.
He's going to send the spell back at you. Please roll a
Wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw. And he's going to step this way, and he's going to walk down the hall. Nice. Nothing happens. Ishma. Actually, he's going to keep moving. He's going to go. this and
Shame you're
then
still
10 more-
muted.
10
Wait,
more
where is he
feet.
going? Down?
He's going down the cave.
Okay. Okay, Gishima. You know what to do.
Muted.
Oh,
Dubak, we'll go back to Gishma.
baby.
My brother was talking to me. Sorry. I
Okay,
made-
go back to Gishma.
I will. Let's see.
He's
Will
running.
I be able to make it to him? Yeah. Okay. I suppose so. Despite being incredibly injured, I will sprint after him and fire.
Okay.
Pew.
Go for it.
Oh, he's hot.
Damage.
There goes Hashim. Oh,
Yeah, there goes the
I'll
shame.
need to look into that Chinese virus. That's weird.
Wait, is it actually Chinese? Fine.
Okay,
I don't
roll
know
damage.
what it is.
All viruses are changed, don't you know?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
exactly.
Yes.
there you go.
You watch. How do you want to do
Yes.
this?
I'd probably like aim for his like center mass because I keep fucking up all my other trick
Okay.
shots on
You
him,
watch
so.
as you shoot
It's right in
directly
his
through
back.
his shield. It goes right through his arm. It goes through center mass, and you watch as he kind of grips on to the sides of the rock, and he's fuck, and you like see him like fall to his knees, fall down, and you see his eyes kind of glaze over.
I'm gonna rapidly try and reload and just shoot another one into his back.
Okay, you watch as you see his lifeless
Just
body
traumatized.
laying there. You just keep shooting fire after fire after fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing it until
And
someone
you
stops
want-
me. I'm just freaking
yeah.
out.
Combat
I'm
has
gonna
ended.
Make sure I'm gonna. Wait, how good is my medicine? I need to probably.
Okay.
I'm a good medic.
And there he's fucking dead on the ground,
I'm gonna-
lifeless.
Are you a good medic,
Yeah.
Tuvok?
I will give you guys about 2 or 3 minutes to kind of do what you need to do right now, and we'll pick it up next time because it is already 45 minutes after.
Okay.
So
That's
Yeah, Tuvok, you might want to stabilize. Also, right now you don't see Ahab. It's Federico.
just a tiny child running around.
okay,
Have I met Frederico?
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
yeah, you met him at the bar.
Yeah, you should, yeah.
That's right.
I look at Gishma's like,
Ahab's a fucking coward.
I
Because
just
Zara
look
is
at
starting to
you,
bleed out.
Just really
He's-
out of it.
I
Just sit
want
down.
to stabilize my friend.
Medicine check.
Sorry, the letter M is very hard to find.
He is completely fine. You take some bandages and you go over him. You start to kind of splint things, and then you give him compressions. Okay, he's good. He's good. Generic medicine stuff. Okay, we're good. And he's back to normal. He is now at 0, and he will come back after 1d4 hours on his own. 3 hours. Or short rest. A short rest as well. So you guys are there. Bryce is dead. The other guy's dead. And the goblin girl has ran away. Again.
Great success!
he did say
track
they
her
were gonna
down.
kill us, though.
Leave me here.
She did
We,
say
we kept our end of the deal.
we did keep our end of the deal.
I look at
Big
Dubon
brain
as
time.
Federico. It's like,
You know, you're not that bad. You're right. No, we need to fucking stab her like 47 times.
Jesus Christ.
I want Federico to go up to Bryce and Khalil and carve out their aberrant marks.
Oh, you want to take out the chunk of the aberrant mark?
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Give me a. Okay, what happens is you dig into their skin. You take out a huge chunk of his shoulder. You actually have to check for Bryce's, but it's like on his like lower abdomen area, and so you like take out a huge chunk of it. You pull it out, and as you go back to like put the pieces together, you realize that there's no mark on the skin anymore.
I spit in the holes.
Useless.
Ah, Jesus
And
Christ.
as you look over the bodies again, you notice that where the original marks were, they had moved and shifted down the arm, and down and up the abdomen, respectively.
Garbage.
It's a cool trick.
Give me a history check. I guess Kazar's not there because he's the only one that really knows about anything about marks. Gishma though knows probably a little bit. Give me a history check on marks.
Alright, let's see.
Bless.
Yeah. It is impossible to fully get rid of a mark. It stays with the body in some way, the main central body.
Okay, I'll let Dubak and Federico know that since they seem to care. I'll say it really monotone, like I'm out of it, and I'm just gonna fall over, kind of sleep. On the
Okay,
ground.
and with that fall over, we kind of do a simple cut to black on your body, slumping against the ground, and we will pick
Like
up
GTA
next
pulls out.
time. Jesus Christ, guys! Holy shit!
That was so bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
Those were really bad though. Like even if when we hit, the damage was like 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're-
my
yeah.
that one attack of mine could have
Yeah.
done like fucking at the opening. It could have done like 30, and it did
I think
3.
out of
Did
all
fucking
our damage
3.
rolls, we got below average every time.
The
Only
only
a few
person that
Nearly,
didn't
nearly.
was the 22 with the inflict wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, which that was really good. Fuck.
Hey,
but
at
that's
least-
only
so-
one.
It's still like,
Hey, at
it's a
least
matter-
every single battle feels like really intense and close.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
So Duncan, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
be honest. I didn't know what you were going for all those off attacks, but you explained
Yeah.
Dubak a little
And
better.
I'm going to take a good sit down, and Dubak's going to do a lot of internal reflection on his recklessness and
Yeah,
learn a lot
okay.
about his
Yeah.
class.
I
So
was getting a little
yeah.
annoyed with you
Sure.
taking so many, but you did
please-
explain it
Yeah.
pretty decently.
Yeah. So I'm going
But
to let
it-
you know that
Was frustrating.
this is me talking to you as a power gamer,
Mm.
of sorts. Spiritual weapon is extremely strong. You don't have to use it every single battle because it kind of gets monotone, but it's such a
Yeah.
cool spell. I understand you wanting to not do that, and because of you playing so poorly, so unoptimally, I'm going to give you inspiration because ultimately it makes for a cool character development in the end.
I had inspiration this entire fucking fuck.
You did?
I
You now
forgot.
have inspiration.
I did.
There is an inspiration little box under your death saves and exhaustion. You have one. I gave you it. So does
I forgot I had
they
inspiration.
have slash
I'm
Federico
really
and
annoyed.
Kazar? Did you use yours? No, you have not. You still have yours.
I
as
didn't
well.
use my inspiration.
Kazar.
no.
Kazar.
Oh, sorry.
Kazar has one from the goblin he split in half. I will be planning out to give every inspiration once a battle, basically, more or less. So
Oh, fair.
whoever
At least Duncan
whoever
got
role
that
played the
20.
best or described their shit their best gets an inspiration, basically.
Yeah, At least Dubak got his "I didn't hear no bell" moment.
Yeah, no, you
uh,
opening your eyes and just fucking boom, fucking sick as shit. So,
Pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna say with the D&D Beyond, the inspiration's that big ass mark on the character sheet, and this one it's like a small ass check mark. I didn't even
Yeah.
notice I had it. So
yeah, it's still pretty streamlined here. So definitely, there's a lot more info that's in such a smaller box. So just this will be my thing to say. I'm going to reiterate this a lot. Just know your characters, know what's on your sheet, know what's interesting, because one of the things I will say to you is you need to use your War Priest ability more if you're going to be using your fists. Do
Yeah.
block. So please be using that, because I think this shit's cool. So
Just
yeah.
a reminder, I am not a frontliner. Please do not bring enemies to me.
Yeah. The problem is 3 out of the 4 of you aren't frontliners, and neither is a cleric.
No, I know, but I
I'm-
was with the tank, and then he brought an enemy to me. So I just wanted to know
a
that.
cleric's
Oh,
like
I
a
had a character that didn't matter. I could shoot people next
it's
to me,
such
but I
it's
can't
such
shoot people
a,
next to me. This guy.
a really heavy exterior and such a squishy interior. A cleric,
Like
so
a crab.
yeah, like a crab, really
Indeed.
soft, mushy insides.
I wasn't anticipating you to do anything.
What is
I
that
wanted you as cover.
noise?
Yeah, no, I know why you did it. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Just, in case
Yeah.
people
But hey, this will be
were
this will be
confused from
good.
last time. Because before I was
You know,
kind of a frontliner,
we're-
even though I was ranged.
Worst comes to worst, one of your characters will die because of your lack of
And you get to become Gafraxis or something.
no, you get to become the new tank.
Honestly, yeah. Whoever dies has to take a tank.
I mean, that's the only inspiration to make less of a tank, if anything.
Honestly, yeah. Just
I mean,
to
I would
spite you.
I would just make like a monk that has like a super high dex and just like dodges everything.
Gay.
Yeah, that's gay.
Monks should have high strength. Come on.
Yeah, high
Guys,
strength.
Come on.
Were you
gotta-
hearing that like horn noise?
Yes.
What is that?
Someone's alarm, I think.
Or it was in the cave effects, if you mean the foundry.
Oh,
Was that it? I thought someone's phone was going off the whole
No.
time.
Oh god, that'd be awful. At least mine wasn't.
I have it really
I don't
turned
see.
down.
Okay, so questions, comments, concerns.
Other than Duncan making me a little annoyed.
For me,
totally
this is for
fair.
me. This is for me.
I
No,
know.
not for other players.
You didn't have that many issues. Can you not roll as well next time?
Dude, okay, I rolled
Yeah,
super
can you
shit on the
tell
dude
God
for yeah. But I don't know why. Either I'm rolling really, really good or I'm rolling really, really shit. So who knows? Maybe
Yeah,
next
it's the
next
fates.
battle. So yeah, you guys have now secured this base. So do with it as you please next time. Please don't forget to investigate shit because sometimes you guys forget to. Sometimes.
I'm gonna put that in my
Indeed.
notes.
Well,
So
that's
it's
the whole
something
reason
I
we're
wanna-
here is to investigate. So I
Yeah.
would hope we would. That'd be
Yeah,
awkward.
So
Good job done, bugger.
Yeah. Let's find the bandits. All right, we did it. Goodbye.
yeah, and you leave no interrogators. So
Yeah.
That she's still alive.
she's still alive,
need
but
to
you
track her
fuck
down.
if you know where. So
Say
Fine,
we
we'll
put-
track her.
We'll definitely need the finder because if she wasn't planning on spreading how shit we are to the rest of her house, she definitely is now.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
isn't that good for us though?
Yeah.
I would
Not
Because
necessarily.
rather be as incognito as possible for as long as we can be. I
Okay.
think that's probably the
Yeah, we
move.
don't want to
Cool.
invite that early.
nah,
well, I appreciate it. That was a lot of fun.
we went a bit past time. Just
I
a
hope that
tad.
doesn't ruin
did.
anybody's
That's okay.
evening. So
Nah, it's
No,
okay.
Nah, it's all
I
good.
took a caffeine pill before.
yeah,
this,
I
so I'm
enjoy
fucking,
them.
like,
I enjoy
on-
longer
Good man.
sessions, anyways. Especially for this
Alright,
one.
that being said, though, I do gotta go. Like,
Yeah,
Bye,
same.
David.
If there's nothing else anybody would like to say, ask or whatever, then yeah.
No, I've got nothing.
Cool.
I'll see you later then, boys.
Bye bye.
Adios, amigos.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Sorry about that, Abby. I'm going to be on my way. This is for you, Abby, because nobody else is going to watch this.